It's okay.
On both vertical and horizontal.
We have horizontal on X and TikTok and or vertical on X and TikTok and horizontal everywhere else. All right. So I'm just gonna kick it off. So hey, how's it going, guys? If this is your first time to the stream, my name is William Samasegi. I've been a tech CEO and founder for the past 10 years. And on this stream, you guys are going to get to see the behind the scenes of what it's like building tech companies. The two companies in particular that you're going to see the behind the scenes of are us building My Worker AI. It's an AI sales team as a service. That's the one liner, but it's AI sales software. So if you're a founder and maybe you don't have the resources to go hire a large enterprise team, we allow entrepreneurs like you to scale like enterprises. The other company that we're building on stream every day at 11 a.m. Pacific is a company called SAS Mining. And at SAS Mining, we do renewable energy Bitcoin mining. So if you think about how you would buy Bitcoin, maybe on an exchange like Coinbase, we've made it easy for you to start mining Bitcoin. You don't need to be an expert in the energy markets or connected to the largest Bitcoin mining manufacturers. We make it as easy as buying, actually, I believe much easier. So those are the two companies we're building. But Saturdays, and you might be wondering, okay, who's this amazing other guy on screen who's here patiently waiting for me to finish this intro? That is the man, the myth, the legend, Joaquin. He is, so every Saturday we hop on and we're like, how can we improve? What can we do to level up? And so that's exactly what you guys are going to see today. On Saturdays, it's a slightly different stream. During the week, we go into the news. Today, we dive into the stats. So we've got a very fun agenda for you guys. We'll run through it here in a little bit. But overall, you're going to see our process for assessing how we did this week, what we are doing in terms of benchmarking, and then how are we actually going to continue to improve. You know, if you look at the past few calls that we've had together, things have gotten a lot better. The stats are moving in the right direction, and we're constantly trying to come up with ideas on how we can innovate, run tests, and get everything moving in the right direction. So I'll wrap it up there. We'll dive into the agenda, the plan for the day. It's kind of unscripted, but kind of scripted at the same time. So, uh, yeah. Joaquin, do you think I covered everything, or is there anything else that
Did
we might want
perfectly.
to dive into?
You did perfect. I would try to do the CTA if you can.
Oh, cover the the role and a little more info on the companies.
Yeah, I mean your call to action to the subscribe.
That's true.
That's what I
Guys,
meant.
see, this is why he's the professional. Make sure, guys, I know I told you a little bit about the stream. And if it's your first time, then welcome and make sure you subscribe. I mean, you guys are in for behind the scenes access. You're going to see so much and it's going to be amazing. Your life will get better if you hit that subscribe button and join us as we're building these companies. And if you're already subscribed, then I guess the only thing there is left to do is make sure you're tuning in at 11 a.m. Pacific on the weekdays, and then, of course, catching these sessions with me and Joaquin at 10 a.m. Pacific on Saturdays. So with that, let's dive into it.
Awesome.
All right.
Right.
So Joaquin, do you want to run through I know I just sent you a screenshot, but
Mhm.
the game plan in terms of the schedule for the stream.
Yes. You wanna just start like from? Let's just go in order.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
Awesome, man.
I can also pull it up here on screen.
Yeah. Sweet. Let's see if I can share the screen. Or is it gonna be different if I share the screen with
Uh,
Riverside?
Actually, yeah, just go for it. I can move things around as needed.
Awesome. Let's see.
I'll also post this on X. Get some people. in the chat.
Absolutely.
Oh, actually, that formatted perfectly.
Yeah. I don't know how it's looking live.
Yeah. I'm also going to just check how things are looking on TikTok, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Sweet, man. Overall, I think a huge improvement with shorts. Overall, I think we've had a very successful week. We've had our first 3K since we started. Um, and overall, like I think the reason it blew up is primarily the content. Like I think you picked the news perfectly. I think you delivered it perfectly, and that gave me full freedom to edit a video like that. You know which video I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, so the
The
news, is getting
Google.
better.
Yes, it was the let's see,
The Rolling Stones one.
Rolling Stones owner just sued Google over AI answers. It's right here.
Oh yeah,
So this was her biggest hit, and it stayed consistent. I think it had its boom. It went up like
Stones one.
in the first day and a half, and then it stopped. I tried to re-upload it. I told you this the other day. I was trying to re-upload our best content of the week with the well, the last thing you and I talked about in our meeting was trying to get that subscribe button everywhere. Trying to make sure people know, we're a channel, we're here, this is what we do. Please subscribe. But I think this curve shows uh, its life, the life of the clip, but not just in our account. I think it was more of a global thing because I think globally, like this was trending because it's a big news, but then it suddenly stopped because as soon as I re-uploaded it, it got like 3 views. It wasn't, yeah. So I think it was like we uploaded in the right time. Probably if we uploaded it a couple of days earlier, it would have done a lot better.
Mhm.
But by the time we got to that news, it was well, we were able to take advantage of that trendiness, right?
Yeah,
So that was like our big hit for this week. Overall, shorts were doing pretty. Uh, I would say average. I don't think they did like anything crazy aside from that clip. I think we kept it consistent. We did add those the subscribe button in some of the clips or later in the week. However, I didn't really see like a probably it's not enough time, to have the data, but I didn't see like a huge improvement uh, or data that specifies that improvement came from adding that button, right? Let's see our yeah. So overall, I think we need to give it when it comes to that button specifically on short form. I think giving it an extra week might give us a more, I guess, useful data before we decide if we want to do it more, if we want to do it less, if we want to keep going. Were you able to see any clip that had like that applied?
that had what?
The subscribe button.
Yeah, so I mean, granted, this is me just jumping from one thing to the next
Yeah.
um, throughout the week, like looking at videos. I noticed that at the beginning of the week, um, we hadn't yet implemented like the subscribe piece that we had been um, that we discussed on the meeting before, but the most recent clips I think started including them. Um, the big piece as well that I'm curious about, just in terms of the how we take the initial view to the subscribe. I did some brainstorming on ChatGPT late last night, or I guess this morning, like after the stream. Um,
Mhm.
I sent over that thread to you on WhatsApp. Did you have a chance
Yes.
to check out that thread? Because
Yes, I did.
it was related directly to, I guess, that conversion funnel topic. I'd be curious to hear your
Mhm.
thoughts on it, or maybe if you want to
Yeah.
lay out how you understood it
Mhm.
before, like just based on what you remember, and then how you understood it, and then what your thoughts were.
Mhm. Overall, I thought it was very positive. I think it showed that we are on the right path for sure. We're doing something very right. Um, but of course, it shows like there's huge room for improvement. But I think overall, it was very positive. Um, and I did like the suggestions it gave us. I think more than anything, the suggestions that were very useful were the long form ones, you know, trying to get that 45 seconds mark, making sure those solid 45 seconds are what are keeping, people engaged with the content. And
Yeah,
also something that we didn't have a chance to do this week, probably because we haven't gotten to those streams yet, because we're 5 days behind from what you stream.
yeah,
um, it was having it said, having those solid 45 seconds, and then the call to action immediately, right? That's
hmm
it's the biggest suggestion it had. And I think I completely agree with this information. However, we didn't have a chance to do that because we're actually doing stream 40 today, and 39 was our call last week.
I
So actually,
see.
today we're doing the first stream since our previous call, right?
I see. Okay.
Technically, yeah, we should be able to apply that. I also wanted to talk to you about that if you think it's also a good idea to just skip to the most recent stream and maybe skip that extra four and then use those. I think you're in 47,
Today is 46. Yeah, 46.
46.
Yeah.
We're on 40. So, well, Monday 41. So yeah, we're like 4 to 5 behind. uh, if you agree, maybe have that as the backlog like we've been doing, and
hmm
just jump straight to the most recent one. Just so we
Solid
can
idea.
have
Just so we can cover the news as soon as it happens.
news, and also just so you and I can have faster results. Because
Mm.
like just the idea of us applying last week's last week's discussions this Monday, like by the time we get to today's discussion, it's gonna be an entire week, right?
Oh, I see what you mean. So those clips and back that was already created ahead of time is like what you mean?
So you streamed 46 yesterday, right?
Uh, Yesterday was 45.
You streamed 45
Yeah.
yesterday. We edited 40 yesterday.
Yeah.
So we're 5 days behind,
Yeah.
right? Which means anything you and I talked about on our Saturday meeting is going to be applied starting this Monday, not the previous Monday,
Oh,
if that makes sense.
okay. That I see
Obviously,
what
the
you mean.
things that are like techniques, like adding the button, getting better hooks, all of that was of course applied. But stuff like we didn't get to the CTA. I don't know if you had a chance to do the, just like you did right now, the
Yeah.
call to action, call to subscribe. Did you
Oh,
have a
I see
chance to
what you mean.
record
Like,
that on Monday, like last
oh
night?
my gosh, I'm so silly, dude. I was thinking through this and I'm like, why can't we apply it? And I didn't realize that because we're that far behind on the stream, I hadn't yet.
I
Okay.
didn't realize
I should have
fully
pieced
too.
that together instantly, but yeah, I was thinking like, oh, well, we talked about why don't we just like do it? But yeah, for the CTA pieces.
Yeah, like we of course added the buttons, we tried the new titles, we updated the thumbnails, like all of
Ah,
that can be applied immediately. But
yeah.
we hadn't gotten to the part where you actually recorded a call to action.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I see. Oh, Leo, how's it going, man? So Leo's in the chat. As a heads up, Leo, I don't know, but you might want to join on either probably on YouTube or Twitch, because then I can chat back with you. I can't chat with you when you're on X or uh, TikTok, unfortunately.
Is that Leo your friend?
Yeah, he just mentioned something in in the chat on X.
So my suggestion was because I didn't realize that until like later in the week. I
Yeah,
was like, it's strange that maybe he hasn't recorded it yet. Like, even though we, like on your end, you were like, why are we not adding that? And in my head, it
yeah,
was like, why is he not recording it?
yeah,
But
yeah.
we are a week behind.
Because we're behind. Okay, I love your suggestion.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So you can
let's go
jump
with
forward to 45
yeah
and keep 41 to 44 as a
as
benchmark.
backup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. So we'll go to 45. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually think that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Yeah. Because what the reason why we're behind, because sometimes we're two streams behind, sometimes we're four. What got us behind was some of the streams were like extremely long, which
Yeah,
you do sometimes record a lot. You're live for like 5 to 6 hours. I don't think you've gone to the 9 yet. I don't know how
yeah,
long you were yesterday.
yeah. I don't know how long. I mean, I did two sessions yesterday, so it was like
Okay,
broken up. Like, yeah, yeah. Some of them are very,
I
very
can
long.
just check. Yes. Oh, you had a 9 hour. You had a 17 hour. That's not right. No, 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 no. I'm looking at. Never mind. Okay, 2 hours. You did 2 hours yesterday. I was looking at the how long ago it was uploaded, and it said 17. I was like, Jesus,
Yeah,
how
I didn't
long?
stream for 17 hours yesterday.
And I didn't doubt it because I was like, he probably did. Um, okay, so okay, you did a 6 hour one. Yeah, so
Yeah,
those are the ones that sometimes are like, it takes us 2 days to get you know, to clip them fully. And since it takes us 2 days, of course, you start getting ahead of us, right?
yeah. Okay, cool. And
So
for those
that
of you guys
that's
in the chat who are joining, to give you a heads up, we're with Joaquin. We're going through the content Saturdays. We brainstorm on how we can improve for the following week and get the numbers up. So we're in the middle of that brainstorming process situation right now. So get you guys fully caught up. Well, dude, Joaquin, this is the first time I'm seeing the thing on YouTube,
oh, the
the
banner.
banner. So much better.
You like
This is
it?
nice. This looks way
I
more
set it up this
professional.
morning. It is. I still want to tweak a couple things. I mean, if you like it, we can keep it that way. I wanted
Yeah.
to add all the social medias as well,
Yeah, yeah. I
but I
was
don't
gonna
know if that's
mention
too
like
crowded.
there's still some ways to improve it, but compared to,
Yeah,
what it was, I mean, this just looks way better.
yeah. And I want to have variants for like each platform, like because we play with the blues and the greens, and we can play with a bunch of stuff. So I'll see if we can try to maybe keep the green and something more energetic like Twitch,
Yeah,
uh, more professional, something like LinkedIn, YouTube.
yeah,
But yeah, that was the idea.
absolutely. Awesome, man. So in terms of like actually benchmarking, I like your idea on, how are we doing on that first 30 seconds? How are we doing on view duration, retention, things like that? Do you want to go through the stats for the videos from this week on the long form and we can start
Absolutely.
looking at those?
Let's go.
We could even just watch the initial 30 seconds and like,
Yeah. I want to have the. So this is still our golden goose, the China
yeah.
leader.
So we had 60%. of people still watching at the 30-second mark.
Mm-hmm. Average 1 minute 4 and 40.
Yeah, so that video is crushing compared to our
And
others.
and it's a week old. It's from this week? No, it's from last week. It's from last week.
Yeah. But remember last week it hadn't started popping off yet. We changed the title and then it
This
started
is a
popping off.
recent upload.
Yeah. So
This is the most
remember,
recent video.
I was looking at this. I don't have the exact stats, but remember when there was that voice note and I'm like, let's change the
The thumbnails.
like yeah, and you guys made that update and like I looked at the click-through rate and the click-through rate spiked on both videos.
Yes. Yes, and I talked with my team, and we're gonna also try to fix some of the older ones just to give them a shot.
Yeah.
Because I think we had decent content. I mean, we were
Yeah.
doing
It puts it back in the algorithm, you know?
at least, right? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we want to at least try.
Yeah. Low hanging fruit to like rather than making a whole nother video, it's like okay, you make a new thumbnail and improve the title slightly and maybe that content goes for a run, you know?
Hmm. And what I like is that we can go over this. This is the most recent one, right?
Yeah.
And it's still, it's you know, it's still going, right? Because I think I uploaded this. Well, it's not the most recent one, but I think the most recent one doesn't have data yet. These don't have. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the most recent one. Did you have a chance to watch that one?
I did. I did. Yeah, I have some thoughts on these. It's hard to give, like at the end of the day, I've got like the subjective thoughts, you know, and I
Mhm.
really like to have things in like objective numbers, and there's not too much data on this one yet.
Yeah.
I could tell you my initial thoughts there, but maybe
Mhm.
we go through the ones that have a little bit more data so we can actually have like some benchmarking, you know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
like ones that have been live for a little longer.
Yeah.
Um, if maybe we just go to recent like the recent posted ones, you know, so we can look at if you just like sort all of the videos based on like the date they were posted.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, maybe last 7 days.
yeah. 7 days, which is our most useful.
And then
Mm.
um, oh, it's showing top videos. Maybe just like
Yeah, because it's this is still outperforming the most recent ones. That's why this keeps,
yeah.
it's still
Maybe if
getting
you just
views.
go to the channel and um,
Yeah, from the channel.
yeah, let's just go to the channel
Hmm.
and look at the videos.
Yeah. So
I mean, like I kind of just have the order memorized, but like before that last one is like the I let AI choose my assistant. What happened? If
mhm.
you click on that video,
Do you want to watch it?
right now I'm still seeing the yeah.
Okay, can you hear it?
And get GPT. I can hear it. I guess what I'm trying, if you could get that view where you could see the retention curve in line with it's in YouTube Studio. So just go to this video in
Oh, okay.
YouTube
I thought you
Studio.
wanted from the channel. Mhm.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. How many views does this have?
It has 16.
Oh, 16.
This is relatively new. I think our videos start getting good views past the 3 to 4 days. I don't know if you noticed that. They don't get like views immediately, you know.
Yeah.
And I like that our median is not well, I don't want to go back, but like our median is no longer like, it used to be 20, 60s, 26. We don't
Yeah.
get less than 100 anymore. Like these are like before the thumbnails, but like,
Yeah.
and these are gonna get up there because these ones, oh well, you can't see. Jesus, I'm sorry. Yeah, so this is the most recent one with the new thumbnails. Huge improvement, and then we didn't stop. No less than 100, right? And I
Hmm.
think these are gonna get 100 as well eventually. But these ones didn't get 100 immediately. It took them like 3 to 4 days.
Yeah. Maybe we
Mhm.
look at the Google sued AI. As soon as those like slight little changes were made, I was like,
See,
okay, yeah,
mhm. like they get uploaded, and then I don't know where they spike. Like a
yeah.
couple
Well,
of
you
days
also
after.
changed the thumbnail and title on that one, right?
That is true. That
Yeah.
is true.
Like I remember it's like it was like who and why, and I was like I wouldn't really click on that. And then as
Yeah.
soon as it changed to Google got sued, I'm like, all right, this is actually interesting. It's
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
exact
It's
same
not
video.
really out of nowhere, but yeah, I agree. Yeah. So the thumbnail changes that you suggested are.
Yeah. The thumbnail piece, I think that the thumbnail is like the biggest thing. You know,
Yes, it is.
like something that just in your mind makes you think, dang, I gotta like no. I gotta click on this. I can't move. It's like you can't move on with your day until you click on this video. Like it's
Mhm.
gotta be that burning of a thing when looking at the thumbnail. And the title kind of is like an addition to that for sure and can like help tell more of that story, but like that thumbnail's gotta like begin to put that question in your mind.
Yeah. And this is not bad. Like we go over the 45 seconds. I think what it recommended, last time we went over the recommended percentages. I think it's at 33 for 30.
Yeah, let me look at the benchmarks again. I'll just pull them up so we can just like, because I kind of forget. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I'll give me a second.
I can pull it up
Share.
on my end.
Okay.
Let's see here. So growth and now, I'm just gonna give a prompt to GPT to get it. Let's see here. I'll say like right now we're going through the benchmarks. Could you please lay out the Could you please lay out the targets that we should go for that you see in the top performing channels on YouTube as it relates to all these areas like click through rate, view duration, amount of people watching at the 30-second mark, et cetera, et cetera. Basically, all the stuff that we should be tracking. Um, could you dive into all that? Oh, and Leo in the chat, that's a great suggestion. So during the week we do that. Maybe we should do that on these streams as well, Joaquin. Leo mentioned that uh, starting every live with the breaking news, which is like what we do normally during the week, but maybe we should start doing it uh, for these calls
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you Yeah, I mean you've usually been doing that, right? I don't think you do it immediately, but you do it at least in the
Yeah.
first half.
Okay. So these are the benchmarks we're aiming for. We're not there yet, but I'll list them.
Are
And
you
you,
sharing your screen?
or I'm not sharing my screen right now. Um, do you want me to share it on screen share?
I mean, sure.
Or actually, this is formatted kind of nicely. I'll just like read it to you verbally, and then you can kind of look at where we stand and just talk us through it. So the the click through rate, this seems pretty high. I don't know. This is saying good is 5 to 7, great is 7 to 10, and elite is 10 to 15%. So we're on
Mhm.
like our best videos are on the bottom end of good for the best people on YouTube.
What is our number?
We're anywhere from like 2 to 5% on our like current approach with things. Um, yeah, those videos. So, for example, before we had that message of like, hey, we're going to make this quick update to give you the numbers. They were like 1.8 and 1.9% click through. And then once those changes were made, now both those videos are like in the twos, like above two, I think like 2.3 or something.
Mhm.
And then our best performing one, the one that has like just under 1,000 views. Both of those are at around like 5% or just under 5%. So
Mhm.
I think that it's like clear that the algorithm will like look at this number, and that does, I don't know how they like perfectly lay it out, but the titles and thumbnails, as we improve the click-through rate, I think that that'll definitely improve the views. Well, just naturally it
Well,
does because more people
well,
will
the
click it.
threads you sent me today actually suggested a. Well, yeah, I was talking about subscribers.
I'm gonna send you this on WhatsApp so you can see it.
Okay.
Yeah. But once again, we're working towards these metrics. We're not going to have them right off the bat, but this is like more of a north star of like, okay, what can we do to get there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially the subscribers. Uh, the threads you sent me earlier today, does that have like recent data from us?
Yeah, this is
Or
in the
not
same
really?
chat. I what I did was what I can do is I can give we can do what we did last time and screenshot everything. I just gave a handful of the screens
Yeah,
for the recent data.
yeah.
So like when I
No,
did that
yeah.
last night, I went through and I did some of the screens, but I didn't do nearly as many as we did last time.
Mm-hmm. No, no, makes sense.
So I guess initial thoughts. I'm looking through this screenshot, and I'll send you the other the other screenshots as well, so you kind of have them. So this is the rest of the stuff on long form, and then I'll send you the shorts benchmarking.
Well, the Google just sued has a on the first minute we have 35%, and this recommends a 45. So we're under.
That's great.
It's good, but it's
I
not.
mean, compared to where we were.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not even like the big video. It's the just Google got sued, which did all right. And then past yeah, the first 30 seconds should be a 55, and we were at 44. Not bad.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay, 40. Okay, 55. Yeah, and I guess our click through rate got better, but it's still below what it should be.
Yeah. I think that one of the biggest unlocks, well, there are a couple, but at least for me personally, as like a user,
Mhm.
I can see that our titles and thumbnails are getting better, but there's still like a large gap between where we are and like where the best, like the elite YouTubers are, for example.
Yes, yes.
Like, but it's definitely getting better. I think that it's just like refining that taste of like how do we create that burning. It's like it can't scroll by it, without clicking. And I feel like
Mhm.
that's something that is a little bit of like a muscle or like a taste and
Yeah.
something that will
Now,
come.
the last two videos we made were very different than the Google and Nvidia China videos on content wise, because one of them is you and I, our discussion. So that's obviously a different format than going through the news.
Hmm.
It's you and I trying to figure something out because that was what we did that day, right? That
Yeah.
was a highlight of that day. So it's a different type of content. It wasn't like we couldn't we couldn't edit it in the same way we did the previous ones because it was a different type of content. But we also tried something different, which is also what we want to do.
Yeah.
On the positive, we did try something different. And the negative, it didn't give us the data. We have two different things that don't really help us this moment. If we keep trying, we probably have that data. But as of today, it's like we just have these two different
Yeah.
types of content, right? And then the other one was uh, the AI chose my assistant. That's you with GPT and well, figuring out the VA and stuff. That's also very different than you doing the news, right?
Yeah.
So they were like three different. Well, I guess the last two ones are similar, but yeah, they were different than the ones that actually did well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
That makes sense. Um,
Which we always try to focus on your news. But the reason why we did the AI assistant one, because it was that day that you had a problem with updated news. They were like not up to date. You sent me
oh
one
yeah,
audio
yeah, yeah.
saying, "Oh, dude, the news were wrong" or something like
Yeah.
that. So we
That
couldn't
was
do
a
the
shit
news that
show.
day. So
Yeah.
we did the VA one instead of
Yeah.
because we always do the news one. Like that's a given.
Yeah.
Um, that's a reason why we didn't do a news that day because you already gave me a heads up.
I see.
And
Okay.
then the other one was just trying to do like a podcast type, you and I talking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. Awesome. So, um, I'm trying to think, what do you think would be the best use of our time to try and like get our areas up here? I have some ideas, but if there's anything that like stands out that you think that we should dig into, then let me know. We could
Mhm.
focus on that.
I'm looking at your agenda to see what is our. Mm, Yeah, I think overall, like we hit our goal in some areas, but less areas than what we wanted. And the main issue for that it was, the we are 5 days behind, and I didn't notice that until midway through the week.
Hmm.
Um, and so we applied. I think I sent you a list of everything we wanted to apply. I sent you like a short list. Okay, it was number one was fixing titles for emotional hooks and more stakes. I think we were successful in that area this week, right?
Yeah.
We updated old stuff. We tried different things with new stuff, and I think it showed better numbers than last week. Uh, s- Titles and thumbnails the same. New text, different. Stronger texts. We stopped doing the AI stuff, the AI people things. The ones that are recently uploaded that have that is because they were already like. But it's interesting because you're shooting 46, we're editing 40, I'm uploading 38. Because I'm slowly getting there, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
So is there a backlog of content like for multiple days, you mean? Like before
a little
posting?
bit. It's not too much. It's not too
Okay.
much, but it's like five. Let's say 5 videos. Because I
I
also
see.
like to save stuff for the weekend. Because my team, I like to give them weekend off.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but that leaves me with stuff to post today and tomorrow. I uploaded 2 videos today. I'm gonna
Hmm.
do one tonight and two more tomorrow. So that leaves us with content throughout the entire week.
I see. Okay, that's
That's what
smart.
I try to do. So it was
Yeah.
intentional.
That's a good approach, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. And because the platforms work differently as well. Like YouTube doesn't penalize me if I like upload a couple videos back to back. I don't do them like too close to each other, but if I do like one every half hour, I didn't see like a negative reaction. But TikTok would penalize us severely. You know how bad it was to get out of the TikTok jail.
Yeah.
So I try to keep my distance with
We got to
TikTok.
keep out of TikTok jail, bro.
Yeah, so I'm terrified of TikTok.
Well, thankfully, we are back live on TikTok, so
Yes, yes.
we'll
So
do
I
our
have this.
best to stay on our good behavior.
Yeah, I have this list, which is like is as simple as it can be, but it lets me know which content I've already uploaded. So this is what I've uploaded to Instagram, just so I
I see.
keep track of what's been up and what hasn't, what has been taken down, because you wanted us to take down a couple of
Yeah.
stuff. YouTube, and then TikTok is and LinkedIn are shorter. We just started LinkedIn and TikTok. I'm trying to be a bit conservative with how much.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I just want to say it, like I say it every once in a while, like on WhatsApp and stuff, but I know that right now you're managing a lot of things, and I want to say that like I I love the growth curve and how you're managing it all, and it's not easy, you know, and like it's one of those things where I know intentionally that we're moving fast. At times, some things might not go according to plan, or like things can break inevitably when you push the pace on things.
Mhm.
And I want you to know that I I totally understand that. And like I intentionally put that like high bar and that pressure to help like speed up the growth curve of both of us as much as possible, you know. So and you know this, like whenever like we're not like actually Jack Dorsey, he had a really good answer on this where he talked. You know who Jack Dorsey is, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Twitter and many other
Mhm.
companies, very big entrepreneur. He said that, you know, and the guy, if you look at Brian Chesky, like Airbnb CEO, and like a lot of these others, it's like you try and nail the important things and just focus in on those, you know, and like limit the number of things, but like really just nail those pieces, and like being able to get into the details and like pull the levers that matter. And here it's like all of these things, these are the levers that matter for us, you know. It's like how do we maximize the, because the algorithm is obviously going to push you if you hit these things, if you're hitting the things that they're the benchmarks for like great content, and we're getting there, you know. So
Mhm.
um yeah, always like comparing ourselves there, but understanding like, hey, we're gonna do our best on the way.
Yeah. No, man, thank you. Yeah, I can see that. I know that you do it in a way that benefits us and helps us learn, and just pushes us to go above and beyond.
Yeah.
And yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, I can probably do like a better job trying to communicate. Like sometimes you may, I feel like you have the feeling of, why is Joaquin doing this? Why is he not doing this? And maybe like in my head it makes sense why I'm trying to figure that stuff out. But since I haven't communicated it to you, you're like, it feels like I'm not doing something you said, or maybe just a miscommunication every once in a while. Because we've had that, like, oh, why did you not do this? And I'm like, yeah, I actually didn't tell you, but this is the reason. We go
Yeah,
back and forth every
and
once.
that's totally cool too. Like
Yeah.
I know it's for a lot of people too, it can be uncomfortable. It's like, you know, even me, like if someone like might say something, like your initial gut reaction might like be like, you know, like, oh well, maybe you don't understand this or this. Well, you know what I mean? Like just naturally feedback internally can be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that like I really like the way we work together, because we both know it's like, hey, we're on a team, we've got the same goal. Like every piece of feedback, it's like we also are giving the feedback knowing that like our minds could be changed and we could be wrong. But it's like in order to really objectively get better objective metrics, we have to be able to objectively have like those conversations where we're exploring, and it's like I'm going to give you feedback, and you could say, you know, like, hey, you know, I see that, but like this is why I did this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, have you considered this? And then like back and forth, and they're like, oh, like on my end, it's like, oh, I didn't realize Joaquin saw it in this way, and he mentioned this other thing that I didn't know about. And now this, I realized that the original way that he's doing things is the best way. You know, it's like, but that circle of communication and just getting to the raw numbers on
Yeah.
things is really useful. Just be able to have that open communication.
Yeah. And I like that you and I have the trust too. Like yesterday, you wanted to know why you doing the ChatGPT search didn't have the microphone
Yeah, exactly.
notification.
Yeah.
It's something as simple as that. You're like, dude, what's up? And I'm like, yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
uh,
And then I realized,
this
oh,
week.
it's something that I can do on the stream and like in the future improve on how I manage the screen to make sure that we can do it.
Yeah, and also helps me understand. Maybe I can have like a backup of one of those recordings because
Mhm.
I don't think
Oh yeah.
it matters if the waves are like if they match. I mean, it's jarring when they don't match because I've tried using like other waves, the waves for the microphone, but I can have like a backup just in case for
Yeah.
some reason. It just helps me like okay, maybe it was on you on that aspect, but then I can also do, I can work around it.
Yeah.
It's both
Yeah.
ways.
Awesome. Sweet. So I think that in terms of just making the most out of this time and thinking, okay, how can we like have high leverage things going into next week? I think first, maybe what we could do is we could have you kind of lay out all of the areas that you think. And then following that, we can dive into some of the stuff from that thread on the sub conversion piece. Because I think that like the playlist side and those ideas that it came up with, I want to talk through with you because I think that we might be able to come to a good approach there. And that's one area that like we haven't dove into yet. So all these areas, like we know that there are things that we need to do to improve on the click-through rate and things like that. But
Mhm.
the structural side of how do we, like for example, like the conversion piece to subs from the shorts and some of those things, we haven't even really discussed, like on how we can leverage a playlist comment to sub conversion funnel. So I think that we can build that out like later on, but I'd first be curious just because we just went through the metrics to hear your thoughts on like the activities that we could be doing this upcoming week. Um, Also pulling, from last week, now that we've benchmarked and know everything, like what you think that list of like, hey, this is what we're going to take into this next week, like what that list is.
Yes, absolutely. For starters, I think this is going to be a big week because since we are moving ahead to the most recent recordings that you have, we're going to be able to apply not only whatever we come up for this week, but also last week and all together. So I think that list starts with, first of all, going through news. Like I think you're doing great with the news. That's clearly like something that's doing great. So that's going to be our main focus. We have that intro that it's apparently doing pretty well. We're going to go even harder on that intro. And I'm hoping that on recording for 45, you also have the CTA, right? So that's going to be added as soon as the intro's over, editing wise, right? That also includes the subscribe buttons for both horizontal, vertical, on every single clip. That's something we weren't doing last week, and I think we're gonna do this for sure. They're gonna be added to every single clip, um, and hopefully that gives us enough data for next week, right?
Yeah.
Um, we There was something else last week that I think. Oh, I updated. This is something I want to apply starting this week, but I also went back and updated some of the old content. Um, I got rid of the. I made a call to get rid of your name in every single.
Mm, yeah.
I also updated that, so I don't know if that also is adding to the.
It could be.
Because I
Yeah.
guess the algorithm knows. Oh, there's been a change in thumbnail. Oh, there's been a change in text. They
Yeah.
see movement. They see updating. They see like testing, I guess. So
Yeah.
maybe that also is the reason why some numbers spiked, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? But yeah, I made that call because I wanted to. I was looking at several examples of our competitors slash inspirations, and none of them have. They just go straight to the point, So let's
Yeah.
just do that.
I love it, man. That's amazing. And that's the other thing too. I think it's you touched on it, but that momentum piece of just like, hey, the algorithm seeing that there's stuff happening, it's like a new type of package. And I think that like if you put yourself in like one of these company shoes, they don't want to just promote or get like a new creator a lot of eyeballs because they don't know that that commitment's there. So I think that just anything in their eyes showing like, hey, these guys are putting out a lot of content. They're improving the content. They're doing this. They're testing thumbnails. They're testing new titles. Like all of those things. Let's see how their new improvement A/B test does. We'll toss it out to a couple more people.
Yes. Yes.
I think that all of that is just like so important, and like props to you and the team for, on some of these things where, it didn't necessarily, it hit below like a benchmark initially. It's like, hey, we're going to go and change that title and like make it happen. And then like YouTube reward every single time we've done that, YouTube's rewarded it, every single time we've seen a spike in both the click-through rate and it getting more views where things seem stagnant. So, it's interesting because like you'd think, or at least I personally would think logically that that's what you'd see YouTube do, but it's been interesting that 100% of the time that we've attempted to do that, we've seen that feedback from YouTube and the algorithm 100%. I don't think that there's a single time where we've made an update or change like that and not seen like a slope, like spike of some sort in the views and click-through rate, which is
I don't think we've ever been
crazy.
with you.
Yeah, you'd think that some of the time it wouldn't happen, but it's literally happened 100% of the time where that's happened.
But we've been also like, we don't just change stuff because ChatGPT says we should. You and I discuss it and see like what's best.
That's true. Props to you and I for making the good calls.
Like a middle point, because you may think, oh, ChatGPT said this, and then you and I analyze it, because we don't do exactly what it says. We just we interpret it in our own way, and because your content is not it's not generic content. It's like very specific, so not all rules apply. So we need to adapt any suggestion to your content. The only way to do that efficiently is by having this kind of discussion.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's one of those things where I feel like, we've been talking about it, but we're building that muscle, and that muscle is growing, and it makes sense that we're not, at these elite metrics yet. It's good to see, just to like has a reality check of like, okay, this is where we are now, and it's like we're still here on the views and all this, but we're still getting things better. And I think that if it sounds good to you, unless there's something else you want to cover here, I think it would be worth us going into like deeper into that sub conversion playlist funnel from shorts. So the reminder, so for those of you guys watching, we're trying to improve the metrics, and one of the big areas where we're lagging is we have a certain number of views per shorts, and the best channels have a very high percentage conversion. I think it's like, I got to double check. I don't want to give a wrong number, but a high percentage conversion that I believe is over 5 times what we're getting now, maybe even higher in terms of total number of views from shorts down to subscribing to the channel. And ChatGPT has some ideas in terms of how we do this, like how we have the sub conversion funnel into that. But Joaquin, we haven't even really talked about some of those strategies that it laid out. And I think that us just, doing something, like it's not going to be perfect, but getting some type of cadence there going, I think will significantly increase that sub conversion flywheel. So, maybe what we do is I'm going to give a prompt and we're going to go through a live working session on how to do this.
Sounds good.
All right. Just going to reformat the screen. See, now I'm making sure I'm getting the box in. This is something that I wouldn't have remembered to do the other day. All right. Actually, I could put it here. So I'm going to say, all right. So now that we've run through the numbers and the benchmarks and what top creators are doing, we want to really hone in on that views to subscribers conversion funnel. Right now, we don't really have a funnel built from our shorts that could help with that sub to conversion funnel, and those bingeable playlists, all those tactics that you had mentioned that the top creators do. we want to build that out in the best way possible for our channel. So based on your domain expertise on this area and YouTube expertise, could you please come up with the very best approach that we could begin to implement in our own channel that would help leverage the best ideas and practices and things that you can come up with that would help us build this out to grow our channel in the best way. All right, sweet. GPT's on it.
I want to, while it's doing that, do you have the Streamlabs open?
Mm-hmm.
You go to scenes.
Go to what?
Go to scenes and then to the sources. Scene sources. I want to see if they pop up on your end. So I was playing around with it, and I don't know if that, like, they show up on my end. I don't know if they show up.
What's the scene called?
Scene stream. Very last one.
Oh, it's not popping up yet. It might be because we're on stream. Oh, Streamlabs is one of those things where it's like when you close it and reopen it, like everything suddenly pops up or starts working.
That makes sense.
All right. So you might need to have the stream up to be able to see what's on screen here, just because, like, pull it up on like desktop somewhere and you could just mute the voice.
Yeah, no problem.
But that way you can kind of see what's on screen, because I kind of like how it's formatted on the stream, and I don't want to like have to do a screen share and reformat everything.
Man, is my resolution that bad?
It looks bad on screen, yeah, but if there are any edits afterwards, I know that it'll look good because it's recording locally on Riverside. But yeah, live right now, it's a little bit rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi's kind of shit.
Okay. So are you able to read the ideas here?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's run through it and then. Initial thoughts?
I really like this. This gets me excited because, like you said, every time we change something, we just have improvements.
Bro, you and I are going to become so fucking good at this. It's going to be unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like, every single, like, I'm getting excited. As I was reading this last night, I'm like, I'm fired up to hop on this call with Joaquin tomorrow and get to this piece, because it was one of those things where I'm like, we're doing none of this right now, and this logically makes so much sense. You know, like, I'm like, as I was thinking through it, I'm like, this makes so much sense. And then when I saw the stats of like our conversion compared to the top channels, I'm like, oh my God, it's so low in this area. Because in other areas, like, it was much lower compared to the elites, but this area, it was so much lower. I'm like, how are we this far behind on? And then it made so much more sense, because I was like, okay, well, there's this whole funnel that we're doing none of. And so, like, we do this even at, you know, the 20% or 30% of the top channels, compared to like not doing it at all now. it's like, okay, then we're like significantly multiplying our subscriptions, you know, or subscribers. So yeah, I'm pretty fired up about it, as you can see. But um,
Yeah, no, same. Like I'm gonna skip the pinned comment one for now, but like having the first line of description, the link. I'm guessing the link to the full stream. Okay.
mhm. Yeah,
The end card. I already know how I'm gonna do that. Like I'm gonna cut your sentence like to let them know that if they want to know, what's the rest, they need to click on the link. I'm gonna try to cut the sentence, but I'm not gonna like end it and cut to like a title card. I'm just
yeah.
gonna go like blur you out and then have that text like as you're still like talking whatever, but you're blurred and muted, and then we're gonna have that full analysis on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, full analysis and description or something like that, right? And I like that approach because since you're blurred, they can tell you're still going through stuff, but they can't hear you or see you. That's why I like that approach. And the simple cutting to a card. The CTA one, I guess, makes sense, but I'm guessing it's not a. I'm guessing it's just the text that says full breakdown in playlist.
Yeah, not like a call out, but like, on the text, I'm assuming as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would just crush retention if you're like, all right, full breakdown is in the play like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason why I wanted to skip the pinned comment is because I'm guessing this is just an example, or is this something you fed it? The full $5 billion build play.
I think it's just based off of its like background knowledge on the stream or whatever. It came up with that, but I mean, with a pinned comment, I do think that like that could be something powerful, just to like make it click easy to like whether it's the build playlist or whatever playlist, like that could actually be a good point. Is we might want to like figure out how we can like build that funnel in that would get someone to subscribe, like almost like you're building a tech product, right? Like think through that user journey, but it's like the watch journey of like, why is someone going to subscribe? What would be that funnel, and like the things that they're seeing that would bring them down that funnel to eventually click the subscribe. And like a pinned comment is clearly like hey, they liked a short. We build a question in their mind of like why, like give them a reason why they want to click in to watch the playlist, and then in that playlist have enough value or interest or like showing the quality where they're going to be like, oh, I want to start following this channel, and then maybe even subscribe to a live. Like that's kind of obviously we're going to need to, it's going to improve over time, and like it's going to evolve, and maybe it'll start one way and it'll go another, but like thinking through it like a product like growth approach, like it's very like approaching it in the way of like that's how I think, and like from a tech entrepreneur perspective. But like that user funnel, that user journey, like it's going to start with them on some type of a short, right? But then that funnel can really begin of them seeing some type of pinned comment or like click into some type of playlist, whatever it might be. And then that playlist ideally should be like something that converts them to want to subscribe. So it's like the exact same thing in product growth as it is here, except here it's like you're kind of, they're paying $0. So it's like, realistically, we should have a good enough funnel that we can get people to pay $0 and just click the subscribe. But it's like, what does that funnel look like, and what's going to convert the best?
Absolutely.
And I don't know.
I'm curious to see how you would like to break down those playlists.
How to break down what?
I mean, how do you want the playlist to be arranged?
Yeah, I think that, maybe
can't just drop everything under one playlist.
Yeah. I think that so here's my initial thinking on it. And maybe I do like one more quick prompt to really flush it out. But like the initial thinking now, because this is the first time I've like really dove into this. The thinking now is that there's going to be some type of like playlist that is like the conversion funnel, right? And I don't know, like, and maybe we test a couple different ones. Like we think like, okay, there's this hypothesis that would convert well, there's this that would convert well, and then there's this that would convert well. And then like we test them on the shorts in the pinned comments and then just see, okay, which of these videos are converting the most, or which of these playlists or conversion funnels is converting the most, and why, you know? And so it comes down to the thesis of like in that conversion funnel, like the why to subscribe. Why is someone subscribing? Well, it's because they are getting X, Y, and Z. So what videos would give you that X, Y, and Z, or build that question where it's like they want to. So it's almost like proof is in the pudding. Like, yes, you're pitching them to subscribe in a way, but it's more like, hey, this is what you get here in this playlist of 3 videos or bingeable shorts or whatever it is. And because of that, this is, and okay, so it sounds very complicated, and it's not going to be like we do it right away and it's perfect. I think it's like similar type of thing where we're going to be doing it very badly at first, but then we're going to learn like as we go, you know? But it's like, just let's do it in some way, like throw something at the wall, you know?
Yeah. Like, out of all the shorts we've made, what do you think is like a way to, let's say the Google one. Which one is the one that performed well? The Google one. Google got sued, right? Under which category would you put that video? What is the playlist?
You know, I think if it's okay, maybe I put one prompt in to start getting the juices flowing, because I think that there's a lot of potential ways, but you know, maybe after seeing what it comes up with. Oh, it came up with like a couple here. So like the channel storefront. Wait, let's see here. So how far down were we? So we got the start here playlist. Okay, channel storefront. I'll let you read from here.
Yeah, this has a bit of a delay. Yeah, I saw this. Okay, so by rows.
Yo, Stefan, what's good, man? Good to see you. We missed you, man. We missed you.
For sure, man.
Yeah, Stefan's in the building.
He watched through Twitch, right?
Yeah, he's on Twitch. He said he's on a quote, "What's up? I'm on a fucking mountain."
He probably has better Wi-Fi than me.
Love it. Let's go.
This makes sense. This I'm guessing this is like, because you can organize the YouTube, the main page in whichever order you want. I always try to mix it up. I do your lives first, then I do videos, shorts. That's how I've been doing it. My guess is this just wants us to do it like, by playlists. We're completely ignoring the.
Wait, say that again? I had a tough time hearing.
So this basically wants us to have our, like our, you know, the first page of the channel to just be playlists. As soon as you go into your channel, all you see is 4 different playlists. You can organize them by rows.
Yeah.
This is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, because then people kind of have an idea of like what the channel's about, what they can expect, versus just like the titles. It's kind of disorganized. Like you kind of go to the storefront, you're like, all right, I kind of like can see the value. So it's like naming those playlists well, I think is going to be important.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, like if they're interested and hooked by the name of the playlist, then they can go and dive into any of those areas.
Yeah, like number 4 is simple, but it makes sense. Bitcoin and energy.
Yeah.
And then tech news.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Or breaking new tech news and analysis or something, you know?
Mhm. Something like that. And then the other one can be. What else do we do?
Actually, you know what would be a good idea? Let's do this together. I just want you stream of consciousness. Like, you know, don't like just okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question, just answer it like intuitively gut feeling, and then you can think about it. But I want you to just start like it's okay if it makes zero sense, just start answering the question like right after I ask it, okay? Okay. So so the question that I'm gonna ask is like just start saying what comes to mind when you start like thinking about the types of videos or content pillars or things that we're editing or creating. Just like stream of consciousness, just start sending it out there.
What comes to mind when I think of our content?
Yeah, when it comes to our content, like what
The
what
main
it's about.
pillars I think of is uh, I think everything Bitcoin and that that mining industry as one. I see the news. I see the breaking news. I see the building the business. Building the business using AI, and I see maybe the gaming area. Like that's if I think like the 4 pillars of our content.
Wow, you answered that much better than I would have. That was as if you had like thought about it. If I had answered, I probably would have been all over the place. So that actually was really good. The reason why I wanted you to do that was
well, I edit the video, so I kind of know.
Yeah, you know right off the bat. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'm going to give a little bit of that context here and see how it would lay everything out. So I'm going to say, thank you so much for laying all this out. It's a great start. I want to give you a little bit more context and information about how we're approaching things and in terms of like what the content's actually about so far. So of course it's like William's channel and he covers a lot of things on these streams. He's got the long live streams, but at the end of the day, if like we're talking with the editor and like the things that come to mind in terms of the types of content that's being created and what's being covered are in a couple of pillars. One of those just being like Bitcoin and energy conversation. Another one is the podcasts. Another one is the building these companies that he's doing with AI. And then another one is when he's going and gaming like late night. Sometimes he's playing chess or some of these different games, random games. And then another content pillar is like actually just like building businesses with AI. So those are just at a high level, throwing spaghetti at the wall of the content, what's being covered. But with that said, the best funnels as you were mentioning, for getting subscribers and converting, cover so many different things and can be laid out in a different way. So with this in mind, what would be the very best way that we can begin to structure the channel and everything, just knowing that that's the type of content we're creating across the different formats? What's the best way that we can actually get everything structured to really be that machine of highest potential conversion to subscribers? Stefan, I was reading your comments as I was prompting there and it made me laugh. So he said that he's back because his internet died, but he said, Joaquin, you're so handsome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Not that I disagree or anything, Joaquin, but it was just funny because I was in the middle of talking about the content. I was in the middle of a prompt, and then that caught me off guard, so it made me giggle as I was prompting here. You do have a fresh cut, very clean cut. I'm a little scraggly at the moment because of my hair. I've been growing it out. You're like very, dialed.
Well, you probably woke up like a couple hours ago. Here it's 3 p.m. Almost. No, 2:30.
Well, I hopped off stream at like 1:45 a.m. or something, and then I stayed up. I made a bunch of food and ate like a bunch of ground beef, and then yeah, hung out with my girlfriend and then went to bed. So I didn't sleep too much, but um, oh, and then I was like doing some work after I hopped off stream, like preparing for today's stream in the sense of just like wanting to get a sense of the data. I didn't want to come in. I don't want to come in unprepared, Joaquin. It doesn't matter if I'm not sleeping. I'm going to come in with, ideas,
Yeah.
That's the one thing is like, no matter if you're like tired or whatever, long hours, I'm always like coming in prepared or at least knowing that, because I don't want to waste your time or anyone else who comes in and then just being, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it says network connection lost, attempting to reconnect. I've never seen this from GPT. Do you see what's spinning on my screen?
I don't think you're sharing. Oh, well.
Oh, on the stream.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Well, it was also a lot of text.
Yeah. Just in case it disappears, which will sometimes happen, I don't want to lose that prompt. So I'm just going to copy and paste this. Just in case. Like, imagine how annoying that would be to type out for a prompt. Oh, and so, Joaquin, I forgot to mention that TikTok Live is actually a pretty solid viewership funnel. All right, see you, Stefan. Good luck with the internet.
See you, man. Take care.
Yeah, we got like almost 100 people that tuned in throughout the live yesterday that I just hopped on playing chess late night. But I really think that, TikTok Live could end up getting us some solid additional viewership.
Yeah, that's gonna help because the boom was all the meta stuff. That was like our peak, and then we went back to normal and numbers like stabilized again.
Yeah, I think riding the news is going to be huge for us.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna give a lot of priority to news.
Yeah, and so that's actually another reason why I think it's going to be really good, just going straight to current, like modern day. Editing like the day of the stream. Is this my internet?
We were gonna catch up at some point, but sometimes, like I said, the streams got longer. We also had the holiday on Wednesday, so like we just got behind.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I think just jumping straight to it.
All right, yeah, it didn't put the. All right, we're gonna retry this prompt. Okay, so here's the ops checklist. If you can see on the Twitch stream, this is what it had before the prompt. Just as a heads up, I don't think I really had it here, but this was like before it knew our background. First attempt that it gave.
Yeah, it takes a bit to update. What does it mean by anchor episode? Weekly anchor.
An anchor episode. I think that it's thinking like an anchor episode maybe could be a highlight of all the streams from the week. Of like a action packed, like that would be my guess,
Because a lot of YouTubers they post once a week. They're the weekly news, stuff like that. Maybe they do it for a reason, not just because it takes time to edit, but also because maybe weekly episodes or something that get priority.
Yeah. I think that could actually be, I'm not sure like the best way we could do it, but if we had like, yeah, weekly, just like longer, like anchor episode. I don't even know if like it, yeah, I don't know. That might be something that we
Because I
think
wouldn't
through.
like I wouldn't like to do it like a collage of all the of the weekly YouTube videos. I think that's kind of lame. It would need to be like something new, right?
Yeah. We could actually ask it about its thoughts on a weekly anchor after.
And a lot of suggestions are like community polls and stuff like that. That's interesting. It's a lot of community information.
Yeah. All right. So, do you want to take a screen? Do you want me to send a screenshot of this over to you?
Yeah.
Toss this in, just so you have it. But yeah, let's see what it came up with for our channel structure. Okay. Great context. All right, I'll give you home layout, playlist system, routing matrix, upload defaults, a tight weekly cadence that compounds.
Reply to the first 10 comments in 30 minutes. That's something I heard too. They know how long you take to reply.
They know how long what?
You take to reply to comments. Because it says reply to the first 10 comments in 30 seconds.
In 30 seconds?
In 30 minutes, sorry.
Oh.
So the first half hour you need to be like on top of comments. Just comment.
Okay.
It knows, all about,
that makes sense.
If you're changing thumbnails, you're changing text.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense.
We just need to make sure the algorithm knows where to.
Yeah.
Look, stakes, tease, first to win. Roll, subscribe moment, 45, awesome. End card, start here only. Okay. Pinned comment.
You know what I think is just like low hanging fruit that we should do? I think that this here, just getting like a quick, highly edited, awesome trailer video of just me like promising and the wins and the benefits of them subscribing, and just have that like on like that trailer video,
You mean like the first video that pops up on the.
Let me see if I can pull up like an example on like a channel.
A lot of channels have like it's like their demo reel or their intro.
Like, yeah. I guess I can't think of one right off the top of my head, but
I know what you mean. It's like your introduction video.
yeah. I mean, you probably have like content, well, from this week alone, because I'm doing the beginning, middle, and outro end. There'll probably be enough to compile into like a highly edited trailer, like something like that,
I'm thinking of putting something together. But I would need to go through like I can't get everything from one stream.
Yeah, I might have to just like try recording with this in mind that we're going to do. And then that way you can just like pull it from one. Actually, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on this because we can continue to iterate back and forth with the AI. Like, what do you like? Is there anything that you think we should change? Like, what are your honest thoughts? Like, this is
I
like
like all
still
of
in the
this.
sausage making, you know?
Yeah. I think step one is literally apply every single thing on this list. I think the anchor episode, like everything in the weekly category, we can probably leave for later. Um, just so we can like first let's focus on the long and short form things because they're like important. I think those are things we need to make sure we get right first. Because all of them make sense. Like, I don't think there's a same. The end cards start here only. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing just how we've been doing the end cards.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that one, everything makes sense. Chapters added. Yeah, we're doing that already. Pinned comment. We have to start doing that. The subscribe moment. We're gonna do that starting Monday. Replying for the first 10 comments. We're gonna have to be on top of it.
I can also try and stay on top of that as well, but I guess I would need to know when they go live. I guess I'm literally always on YouTube Studio.
I mean, it can't hurt to reply anyway. So as long every time you see a comment, just
Yeah.
doesn't matter if it's. I mean, ideally 30 minutes into it, but if it's an hour, probably it still helps in some way.
Yeah.
Can't hurt. So any comment you see, just try to.
Any comment, as soon as I see it, I'll try and.
Because I think it's like 10 comments. I don't know if we get to 10 comments.
Yeah.
So like.
Not quite yet. Yeah.
Now on my personals, I'm gonna try to comment on this so we can.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea, and honestly, help grow your personals too, because people who watch the stream are gonna they see you. Like we talk, you're on stream a decent amount, and we say your name a lot, and I call you when I'm on stream. So it's like you're on the stream a lot, so it could also drive traffic to your personal channels.
Probably, I don't have a personal.
Yeah, but I feel like, for example, Stefan would definitely follow you if he just saw that you had a YouTube.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so like the people who are in the community who are like deeper in, they would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But all of this makes sense.
So what about if you look at the stream on the channel home, like row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what are your thoughts on like this?
Trailer. Okay, so this is something we can build, custom make a special recording for this. Let's not get it from the stream. That's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, the anchor refers to the episode, best 2 to 3. Oh, okay. Content, weekly anchor episode. Okay, so it's just like, it says like, maybe highlighting your best stream of that week. That's an episode. Like day 42.
It says the weekly anchor episodes plus the 2 to 3 best stream replay. So like row 1, it wants us to link the.
But is every row like a playlist? Like what? Because this is what I think when it says, I may be mistaken, but this is what I understand for row. You see it? Like I can switch this around. So if I have a playlist.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, let me see this. So you,
The channel trailer. Let's do channel trailer. We don't have one as of now, but let's say it's.
is there one? Maybe we do that one where, like you posted, it was the first video you posted on LinkedIn. We can do that for the time being.
Yeah, I just don't remember. These are.
Yeah, that one to the
Link
right.
to
I think
this.
it's this one. Yeah.
Yeah, so this can be our trailer. Man, I wish I had this in vertical. In horizontal. Okay, then that's our trailer.
Yeah, for the time being, is
Because
better
that's what it
than
recommended.
yeah. And then it said, so it's like row one is the trailer, and then the weekly anchor episodes. So
Let's say. Why are these under videos? Did you used to upload the streams as videos?
I guess it automatically uploads them as videos.
No, it keeps them in the stream.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't do anything on YouTube. I just like end the live and
But
then
maybe they're older ones.
no, those are from yesterday.
Hmm.
I think both those streams are from yesterday. And then like it has one of each because one's in vertical and one's in horizontal.
Okay, so let's do past streams, maybe.
Maybe we should ask what I think row one is just our greatest hits basically. So it's like the trailer promise, and then whatever our greatest hits are, we include in row one.
Mhm.
I think that like
Popular video.
the short kind of covers
this
the
can't-
purpose of the channel, and like the who I am. So it's yeah, the popular videos we probably put there. Some of those popular videos are kind of old though.
You want me to list them?
Actually, I don't know. Maybe we keep them.
I don't see why they would hurt.
Yeah, we can leave them.
Single playlist, created playlist, multiple playlists. Oh. Okay.
I mean, what are your thoughts in terms of how it's segmented right now? Do you like that like 6 row approach, or is there if there are any thoughts like we could, of course, you know, give a prompt to see if like there's something that's not being taken into account.
I mean, I like it. I think this makes sense. Right, I want to see how it looks in the. This is how it looks.
All right, let's see. Where's the trailer?
This is. Oh. Maybe get an update.
Oh, it's for people who haven't subscribed. Oh wait, yeah, wait. Let me see something.
Is it?
I'll look at it from my screen.
Oh, you're right. For people who haven't subscribed. I guess that makes sense. Why show a trailer too?
Okay. Yeah, and then it starts with popular videos, past live streams.
Now the live one, the one that's live right now, shows up here, so probably not show it twice. You know? This is very weird. I don't know if I like the For You.
Yeah.
I don't know why the popular videos isn't.
Maybe remove that live now but one. And just see, yeah, just I'll see how that looks. And then I would put the shorts ahead of the past live streams, honestly.
This stays the same though. This doesn't change at all. Am I doing it wrong?
Home tab, show your channel. Oh yeah, because you have the home tab thing toggled on at the top. Maybe we turn that off.
No, that turns off everything.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, turn that back on.
See, it just.
Yeah. Yeah, so we turn that home tab back on.
Trailer, popular videos.
Yeah, trailer, popular videos, shorts, and then maybe videos and then past live streams. Like have live streams last, probably, yeah. Or maybe even remove past live streams from the, yeah. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna refresh and see how that looks. Oh yeah, this is looking better.
Yeah, the For You is the popular ones, but I don't like what it's recommending. It's recommending like a bit of everything. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, I don't know why it's recommending the For You, but on my page, this looks good. Do you want me to show you what it looks like?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, but the For You recommends like a bit of everything. I don't know if that's what.
I think that's just if you have the For You on. This is what my page looks like. Are you able to see my screen?
Mm-hmm. Okay, yours. Okay, so what do we want to keep?
Are you looking at my screen?
Yes.
So I mean, I think that this looks pretty good. It starts with popular, except the past live streams. I don't know why this is popping up above.
Refresh it. Okay, now mine looks pretty good. Now.
Okay, this looks good.
Yes, I like this.
You see this?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, then it goes to shorts. And then it still has past live streams ahead of videos, but either way, this looks way better.
Past live stream. No, you can refresh it again. Mine doesn't show it. Mine just has popular, shorts. I like this.
All right, this already looks way better as a channel, though. Even this is pretty good. The future is being built right now, and you can be a part of it.
Yeah, I updated it. It's a bit generic, but it can be whatever. It can be more like build an AI, you know.
Yeah, maybe like building $1 billion business live, and you can be part of it.
What about the rest? Does it look right?
And maybe here, the first link should just be the link tree.
It doesn't let me add links because I'm not like the main owner of the account.
Yeah.
You have to add links.
Okay.
It gives me a hard time with with some stuff. It restricts me sometimes.
Okay. So, I mean, I think that that was, it definitely looks way better than it did. So that's good.
Yes, 1000%.
Okay. So now I think that the big thing is just
Oh,
creating the
I don't know if you know.
bingeable playlist or something or another, you know?
I
So
don't know if
here's
you
the
noticed
playlist
this.
system.
Just one quick. I don't know if you noticed this. Have you seen
Let's see.
this?
Oh,
So it has like a subscribe. So you just
dude,
this.
let's go. Let's go. Joaquin.
Yeah.
Dude, it's fun building this with you, man. This is good. I can
Absolutely.
feel the momentum.
Oh, this week's gonna be huge for sure. Like I'm gonna
This is
buy
going to
every
be
single
big.
thing in that list.
All right, so homepage. Look, we just significantly improved that homepage because it looks way better now. So I think that it's already getting better. What do you think of this playlist system? I have it up on the screen.
The master bench is like a place where everything is in there. Just the
I feel like
everything.
so I mean I definitely feel like the playlist system conversion focused could use work because I don't think that this is like directly I'm curious what you think would be like a prompt idea that we can give to like get it to create the new system, you know, like it.
I would ask it to to know which pillars we have first. We have crypto and energy. We have podcast. We have my worker AI. Oh well, the my worker we're doing that on the other channel, right?
We are. I think that we could still cover both. I mean, at the end of the day, like the Bitcoin and crypto is kind of related to SaaS mining, and then the AI and sales is related to my worker, you know. But like,
Yeah,
the
that's how I would separate them.
yeah,
You know, everything that's like you with clients, I would send to
yeah. But we will do the my worker piece separately, and I unfortunately did not have time to like lay it out in a way where I wanted to like go through it on this call. I laid it out a bit, but I still just because it's going to be a full thing, I wanted to I want to get it a little bit more organized, and I'll likely present it on next week's call. This week, I think that the big thing is just on your end thinking through what it would look like personally to manage something like that. So I think next week when we discuss, we'll have a good initial game plan that we can execute on, and you'll kind of have had another week to figure out, you know, what type of additional support would be needed to like do a full um, like level of shipping content for my worker, you know?
Mhm. Awesome. Yeah, I was thinking a bit of how we would make that work. But I think step one is making sure your segment is properly formatted.
Yeah, for sure.
If we think of what we want to edit before we have, for the base material, it's going to be complicated.
Yeah.
We
I
just
can
sit down
actually
and
just
figure out.
as a starting point at the end of this call show you the I can show you what we have and like the idea so far, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
To give you kind of like a baseline of like where it's going, even though it's not perfect, like kind of catch you up to speed with like the current thinking on it. Because I do have something that I could show.
I'm getting this list for you. This is what I think about our pillars.
Okay, awesome. Fire that over. I'm gonna get another energy drink. right, I am back.
I just sent that over.
Oh yeah.
Is what I believe are 6 pillars of our channel. And if you want, you can put that into a prompt and let like ChatGPT know these are our pillars for for our playlists, and let's see if what type of titles or
All right, amazing. Sounds great. So I think that we're on the right track. This is a great start. Below, I've included a little bit of like the content pillars, like what it's about, like listed out. And, it could be the pillars for playlist or, take all this information in and then let's continue and rebuild this final approach here in the way that you think is best. Toss that in there. Dude, I love our Saturday stream sessions.
me too. That's why I added number 4 or 5 is building a stream.
Yeah.
Well, I meant to put 100K. I don't know what I wrote.
Yeah, it's all good. We got it. All right, let's see here. So channel storefront. Can you title the rows? Be kind of interesting if we could.
We can probably create the playlist first.
Yeah, let's start with the playlist.
I'm guessing you can. I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, the playlist is the next lowest hanging fruit. Okay, so this is what it came up with. What are your thoughts? Or I'll let you read through it.
$1 billion business with AI. I mean, this just put what I gave it and put it into a list. It didn't really. I mean, I guess it did what we asked it, but it just used my words.
Yeah. What do you think we might want to do to get it to?
I mean, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, I guess anything is better than nothing compared to what we have right
We
now.
can. I mean,
So,
you and I are updating things all the time, so we can probably.
yeah.
Just start.
Yeah, I would say that what I'm going to do, or actually, let's look at the next piece, like the routing matrix, and then. So routing matrix, how each pillar converts. This is actually really important because this is at the heart of it. So same link, first description line, end screen. Oh, so right now how we're linking videos, it's recommending we link playlists, basically. And then strongest sub intent, macro pull, crosslink, fast discovery, pin playlist. So I guess what we let me read this. Okay. What do you think would be the best next steps for us to take here in regards to the playlist and routing metrics or matrix?
There's two ways we can do this. We can I guess we can start producing, next week's content with the playlists in mind. We have this segment, so let's try to make sure that these are, you know, each playlist should represent a segment, which is kind of what you're doing anyway. But like, just don't mix, just so we can probably, mm, I don't know. I'm trying to think the best way to make this work. Or just each video we edit and the ones we've edited previously, just seeing which category they fit and just add them to that list.
That sounds like a better approach. I mean, it feels like yeah, it feels like that would be a good approach because I guess what I want to avoid would be us sacrificing the quality to meet a playlist, you know? I think that we always want to aim for the best quality and like just let the content fall into one of the playlists because at the end of the day, it's just how we frame it. Like I'm actually going to put uh, another prompt in here. I'm going to say this is getting much better. I'm wondering what we could do with the playlist names that would just hook people in more and make them want to follow and listen and subscribe, all of that stuff. But we can segment our own content into these after the fact. But what do you think would be the best way that we could, like, clickbait might be a wrong word, but get people very interested in the playlist or what we're doing just from how they're uh, they're lined up? And do you think that that's the best approach? If you think that there's a better approach, we could take a different approach. Because I agree. I like your approach of segmenting them into these categories so someone can kind of like go in knowing what they're getting into rather than needing to find one of those categories for that type of content. Because maybe they're only wanting to fall for one of those contents, you know?
Yeah, so that would imply downloading your episode, segmenting it, and re-uploading them to fit the specific playlist.
Oh, can we not just go in and like say, hey, add this to this playlist?
Yeah, but that would upload the entire video. Entire stream. So what I think would be needed is download the entire stream and the 5 hours, and just do like from 0 to 1 hour and a half. You did news. Put that in, upload that as its own video, and add it to the news playlist. And then the session building the business. Cut it, export, re-upload, add to playlist. Now the gaming, export, cut, export, re-upload, and put in.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is, but it wouldn't be that bad if the streams weren't that long. Like if they were like, if you did like a 3 hour stream, 2 to 3 hour stream, that would be a lot easier. But you usually, I mean, I get it. It's just like you're working, you might as well be live. So I don't think that applies.
Yeah.
Because if we re-upload it and then it's the new section, but of course you take your time, you answer calls, whatever, it might not be too engaging as one of the videos you and I made.
Yeah. Well, okay. Maybe what we do here is can you do a screen share and we see how it looks internally managing the channel? Just so because I think that would help me understand what you're saying and like come up with, we can brainstorm some ideas.
What do you want me to share?
The YouTube or like the channel, like content creating playlists. Like what does it look like to create a playlist basically?
Okay, so let's do this.
So
This is
if you
vertical
click on
news.
like playlists maybe.
Yeah, but you usually
Oh, you
add
just
a
select the
playlist.
playlist.
Yeah, we add a new playlist. And then this is what was the suggestion for news?
Let's call it.
It gave a lame answer.
Yeah, I didn't really like the name. Let me see. I,
Filter it through one of our YouTube title makers. It'll give us like, because they are already trained to give us the best titles.
um, maybe we just say like breaking tech news, like all in all caps.
I saw that it's not recommended to do it. Maybe breaking.
Yeah, yeah, breaking. Yeah, exactly like that.
Breaking.
And then like we could even like do like a dash or something or like a colon and then just like um what it means for you or something. I don't know. Like what do you think would be like most interesting for like
What did this say?
breaking?
Can you copy and paste it to WhatsApp just so I can copy paste the description?
Okay. Oh, I didn't put it in ChatGPT. I just came up with that. Let me go to YouTube specials. All right, I'm gonna give a prompt. I'm trying to come up with the best title and description for a playlist around our tech news segments that we clip up for those videos. So could you please come up with the best possible title and description that we should use that will get the best performance and get people dying to click into these videos and playlists? Let's see what it comes up with. And I'll just copy and paste it into WhatsApp. These are the options that it gave. Slightly different than what we have, but
Big tech battles and AI shockwave, all new. Tech wars daily, AI, big tech. I don't like any of this.
maybe like breaking news and then like
Big tech battles and AI shockwave.
I kind of like breaking tech news. This changes everything. Breaking tech news or something.
Oh, tech news.
Yeah. Yeah. That I want to click on that. That's pretty good.
And then let's do the description. I'm just gonna copy the same description.
Yeah, the description looks good.
The AI in the tech world. It's a bit longer. Why did it use the AI in the NVIDIA?
I don't know. I'm going to give another prompt. I'm going to say, this is great, but for the description, let's flush it out a little bit more in the way that, you know, they benefit from hearing all this news, but you also benefit from hearing the takes from AI and a builder who's been building companies, and you're going to stay ahead of the curve, and you get a lot of breaking insights faster than you can get anywhere else. So I'm gonna put that in, and then the new description that pops up I think will be better.
I edited this.
Okay, cool. And then in this playlist, maybe we do, instead of newest, we just do popular. Should we do popular videos and everything? Probably.
I mean, for news, maybe it's best to have a.
Oh, newest. Yeah, for news, probably newest.
For
yeah.
the other ones, we can do whatever.
Yeah, that's a good call.
This look good?
This looks great, yeah.
Weren't you trying out, or is this fine?
Yeah, I'm good to create, yeah.
So we have our first. That allows us to, let's do meta glasses.
Yeah, and then it should be easy. We just add it, right?
I gotta do one by one, but yeah, it's easy. We do meta.
Google.
Guess the Google one. Let's do the Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Probably we can leave it there. The other ones didn't.
Yeah, we can leave it there for the time being.
These are like, I want to make sure. Like I said, I'm gonna try to update some of these stuff, and if it can't be saved, I'll just we can forget about them and just. Like
yeah, I mean the playlist should be like our converting funnel, so we want to have like
our
better
the
videos.
Last like 12 days, and this was.
Yeah,
so
like the content significantly leveled up in like the past, like what, 12 videos
10
for
days.
sure.
Yeah, maybe 10 days.
Yeah, actually even
now,
less. Yeah.
So technically, if I come here, and I go to playlist. What do you want me to do with these?
With those, I mean, we could probably just get rid of those.
Yeah.
Or actually, I don't know. Well, we definitely should rename.
Yeah, this can be like they can have different names. Will says like this is fine. Will says stories. This one is like kind of lame.
Yeah. It's so funny looking at those at the channel and just being like, yeah, this is just so poorly optimized.
Mm-hmm. So this was this a podcast or what was this?
It's just a video on Bitcoin.
I mean,
it's just like Bitcoin related videos.
Mm.
So like what grew the channel initially was remember when you came in, it was like 130 subs.
Yeah.
That was, that was basically, Bitcoin.
I just went by one of the titles.
Yeah.
But like, just so it's different than the new Bitcoin ones.
Yeah.
And then I'll add descriptions later. I don't know what this is. AI.
You can just remove that. I mean, even SAS stories, like, I think we can delete.
What is this? Oh, it is. It has like a bit of everything.
Oh, those were like podcast or. I don't know. I mean, some of those are like podcasts.
Yes, this is a podcast. It's not a playlist. It's a podcast.
Maybe we just call that the William Samasegi podcast.
And then add them here, the new ones.
And then add the new ones as well, but like keep the old ones,
Okay, that makes sense.
and we change the thumbnail to the
Yeah.
logo.
Yeah, to whatever's the new one. Yeah. But then you have stuff like this. Can I get like?
You can.
Do I have
delete
freedom
that.
to like filter this out?
Yeah, you got freedom to do whatever you want to this. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, this looks pretty good already. I'll give them descriptions later. But yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is getting better, dude.
If we come here,
this is gonna start actually converting.
so if we come here, you should be able to have. Okay, the playlists don't show up immediately. That's fine, right? Or what was the recommendation? You have to come to playlists. Well, no, we actually want it to show up, right?
Let's see.
Single playlist, multiple playlists.
Yeah. Well, maybe we do that. Yeah. So I like that. So do multiple playlists, and then yeah, have them in a row, and then we can pull that row up.
Yeah. You want this to be our first thing?
Maybe right under popular. Or let's see how it looks. I'll pull it up on my screen and see how each one looks. So tell me when you refresh it each time.
It's you can refresh them.
All right. Let's see. It hasn't updated on my end yet.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, I guess it'll take a second.
I'll move some stuff around. Is it publish?
Oh, I don't like it as much with the playlists.
Yours updated, mine didn't.
Yeah,
How does yours look?
You can see it on my screen. It doesn't look as good.
Can you scroll up? Okay, perfect. Where does it show up? Oh, yeah, I
on
don't
the
like it
Twitch.
either.
Yeah. I mean,
It's not bad, but it's like
it's definitely
podcast
worse.
just. This is a podcast thing that just gets it.
Yeah, I feel like. Yeah. I think we'd need to like have.
Okay, what's the difference between our podcast being a playlist or being a podcast?
I don't know.
Because if it were a playlist,
Click on the
it would be
podcast section.
because it looks like a giant square because it's a podcast.
Yeah.
But also, like, it shows up in the playlist section, and then also in the podcast section.
Oh, and it just instantly plays it. I see.
I wish it looked like this.
Like,
I wish it looked like this,
yeah.
but it looks like this for some reason.
I mean, maybe we put that at like the bottom of the home screen of like the rows,
Maybe.
because at that point,
I just don't like it.
yeah, or yeah, actually click options and edit the contents, and just remove the podcast one, and then click done. And I would also, yeah, click done.
Oh, I can change the title here.
Oh,
This is what it meant. The row.
yeah, that's how you change. I see. Okay. Yeah, we can make this much better then. That's how we do it. Yeah, like let's click done for the time being, and then move that to like the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that at least.
Yeah,
for the
because if
time
someone
being.
wants to check our podcast, they can probably go to the podcast.
Yeah, there's a podcast section. We don't need. Yeah.
It takes a bit to update. Right?
Yeah. I do think us coming up with like a title.
Yeah, because it just says multiple plays.
Yeah. Even like with the thing that says popular videos.
I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think this is the only one I would.
Yeah. It looks better. My thing's back to not having the thing at the top, and it looks just way better.
It will update at some point. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you say it looks better, then also.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Interesting. Yeah, mine's not updating, but it's fine. What else?
So I'll go back to the growth summary section. Okay. So yeah, for the time being, I think that's we picked up the low hanging fruit there. Um, the other question is if we want to do like well, actually, before I list anything else out, like, what are your thoughts on all this? Because I know that there's like a lot of different things in all these areas. Like, is there anything that you think we might want to do, or like what ideas come to mind based off of like all this conversion stuff we've been talking about?
Are we also adding shorts into this playlist? It's gonna be a mix of videos and shorts. It's not gonna look messy.
We could. I think that like the big thing that stands out to me, if you look at the stream, so you can kind of see my screen. I feel like all of these areas, like it's very like popular videos. It's normal, right? But I feel like we could have like call to actions or like curiosity, almost like titles, you know, but in different sections with videos. You know what I mean? And but we would have like a shorts playlist and a I don't know. Maybe I mean
Yeah. Playlist individually. So it's a playlist. Like one that's all the
like here, like right, like we got these playlists. I feel like once we have things organized, maybe this can move up and be like right under popular videos and above shorts, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess for the time being, we can see how this stuff performs, you know?
Hey, the Apple one got to 800. 870?
Yeah. Yeah, the Apple one got close to the 1,000. Apple and Nvidia might. I think both those videos eventually will.
With time.
Yeah, with time, especially now that they're on the front of our channel. I think that they'll do pretty well. Okay, so I guess the last piece that we want to figure out is how we're going to actually do that shorts conversion funnel. Like on the shorts, you know what I mean? Like what we're pinning. So
Yeah.
pin shorts comment and then pin long form.
Yeah, we can do like a test. Which is the recommended text. Start. Why does it always say start here?
Oh, that's where you put the link to the playlist. I'm guessing, right?
Maybe. Okay, so which one do we want to do?
So the playlist that we bring them to would likely be. We'd probably link them to that short video that's our trailer, right?
No, you link them to the playlist.
Oh, link them to the playlist.
Yes.
So I guess we'd link them to the
video.
I guess we'd link them to the Breaking Tech News. This changes everything playlist.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's do that.
I'm guessing there's a short for Google, right? For the Google God series. Rolling Stone owners just
that's the short. That's our most popular.
So what we need to do is add a comment. That says. Can we not just add a comment? Or do we just do it like through here? Ooh, somebody commented. What was the message? It was.
I want to check something real quick on our videos. Yeah, so I pulled up our shorts and there's no, I know exactly what it means. There's like no way where it's like a lot of times if you click the title of a short or like the first line of that description, it'll link you to the, to a playlist or a video, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I don't know how to describe it, but like whatever that initial title description is, piece in the bottom here, the ability to click into the playlist should be able to pop up right away, you know?
Okay, how do I link it to a playlist? I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, but I'm just...
Yeah, I'm going to look at your screen and we'll figure it out, because I think that that's going to be a huge unlock for subscribers, because that's going to take them right away out of the shorts scrolling into our channel or our playlist and like into our video.
Like
so
if I just comment this, I commented the link. And I'm pinning it. Yeah, see, it won't let me do a lot of stuff.
Oh, because you're on your personal YouTube, right?
No, I'm on yours. I'm not.
Ask the channel owner to complete the verification process so you can act. Ask the channel owner. Okay, so I've got to complete a verification process. Okay. Say, got it, and then I will. That's so weird. So I gotta.
Yeah, it's always given.
So that's it's asking to do that just to pin a comment.
A lot of tools actually. It would limit me. I remember I sent it to you once when it wouldn't let me upload. Like if uploaded more than like 6, it doesn't matter if it was a clip or a long form, but if I did more than 6, it would be like you can't post anything else for 24 hours because you don't have perfect.
Okay, so I need to go through the verification process again. It's weird because I've been through it before, but maybe it's like a re-verification. Okay, well, let's
yeah, we can do that.
Let's go to the YouTube Studio where you upload videos, because I want to see what the user interface looks like to see how we can like go to anyone that's been uploaded or something. Or not a, sorry, not a video, a short, my bad. Yeah, so click that. And I wonder if there's a way that we can link. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT actually. Only channel owner can.
If this is related video, maybe.
Oh, it says because you're a manager. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to make you an owner.
Let's go.
So I just got to figure this out real quick how to do this, but I'm gonna make this update. Add or manager channel. Oh yeah, I need to complete this video verification. Okay, well, in the meantime, low-hanging fruit. Oh wait, I can't make you an owner. The highest that I can make you is an editor. So you're the highest available right now. That's so frustrating. So I guess you'd have to be logged into my email YouTube account to be able to do this?
Maybe, but the only reason why I don't do that is because it's gonna bother you with verification codes all the time. Because I have my own personal, like, you know, I have my personal email, I have my work email, I have like the office email, and each time I switch between them, it asks me to re-verify. So I'm gonna have to, most likely gonna do it to you too.
Yeah. I think I should just go through this video requirement piece. So it says advanced verifications aren't. Learn more. Why is it not available? Okay, settings, access feature, use. I'm gonna try and follow these steps to get access.
Okay.
Seems like I need to do this, or else we're kind of stuck.
I'll be back in a bit.
I might not have the ability to do this. Like, my account might be. I feel like I need to get in touch with like Google somehow. Let me see. All right. I'll figure this piece out later. Sorry for making you wait here. I thought that I'd be able to do like low hanging fruit on it, but
I think my phone overheated.
okay. So here's what I'll do. I'll say, all right. So the final question I have is around how we actually have it. So on those shorts, we easily pin to a playlist. What are the exact steps we need to take in order to make sure that it very easily is just clickable into the videos for the playlist on the shorts? I think this is going to work really well because there are times where I've clicked into people's profiles from the shorts and then I've ended up watching their videos from it. So I think that it's good that we're building this funnel.
That's good, man. Yeah. I don't know what happened to my camera.
All right. Okay, so one-time setup, go to your playlist, start here, copy the URL. We can add the UTM tracking if we want. We should keep the UTM tracking in as a heads up. Upload default, so editors, don't forget. So settings, uploads, description, put it in the first line of the description. So does this make sense, this piece here? Are you able to hear me?
Yes. I'm looking at it. I was trying to figure out
Camera situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it says description.
So the first line of the description is the playlist link.
Yeah, but take the clip I uploaded. you know, the example, the Google one. Take that as an example. I commented, but not on the comment, right? On the description, the link on the description.
Yeah, so
The
it's like
link.
the first line is because this is what I mean. Like, let's say I'll show you right now on YouTube. This is the hack, dude. I'm telling you, this is gonna make such a big difference. So you see this video, like the description down there. You can kind of see it at the bottom.
Yes, yes,
If the link is in there and someone just clicks on it, it takes them to the page. So it'll like take them out of the shorts feed very like easily. So we just need like, so here it said binge the $1 billion build, whatever we want. We could even just do like breaking, like in caps, and then link the thing, you know, or breaking news, or just something like here where like the URL is going to pop up there, but like it's almost like a CTA. Like this is like the call to action, the funnel, you know.
Okay.
But like we could have this, but we just need the playlist URL there.
It says it should be there by default, but of course it's gonna depend on the video. Okay, I get it. How do I get the link for the playlist? I've been struggling to do that. I don't, because it sends me straight to. I can get the link of a video inside the playlist, not necessarily.
So I'll do
the
it.
playlist itself.
To go to, oh wait, whoops, playlists. I'm gonna right click this, copy link address. All right. I just sent you, so that link I just sent you on, yeah, that link I just sent you on WhatsApp is the link to the playlist.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I click on it, it just sends me to the first video. Well, this does the same, whatever you sent me.
Yeah. Yeah, so it automatically plays the video, which is what you want. So as soon as they click on that, it's going to take them to that video, you know?
Makes sense.
And so I think that like we should put that in like every shorts description. And maybe it'll reboost the short, you know? Kind of like what we did on the thumbnails for the YouTube YouTube videos. I think if we change the description in all of them and we just add this at the very beginning, then, you know, I think that would help.
Yeah, to all of them. Doesn't matter if they're not news related.
It doesn't matter if they're not news because it just puts them in the funnel, you know?
At least. And then we can be like more, you know, like categories.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay, so realistically, maybe I'm wondering if like we should comment the link to the playlist from our account on every single video as well, along with the description, right? I think we probably should, right? And we don't even need to pin it because like we don't get enough comments, so it's almost like it's pinned anyway, you know?
Like upload short, tap next, in description, paste the link.
In line 1.
But it just says just put the link. No need for a description.
So I think that like what we do is like just put breaking in all caps or breaking news.
Breaking news.
And then put the playlist. So that way at least they're like, they're not just seeing a random link. It's like breaking news and then it's like in all caps and then like put the playlist right after. Yeah. Do you want to
Is that
run
better?
through it once to? Oh, there's a little echo. Run through it once to see how it goes, and then, or do you think that you got it?
Uh, oh yeah, I do have echo.
I think the echo's gone now though. Yeah, it's gone on my end.
Um, okay, so each short on it has its on its description. I add breaking news, link. That's it. And then what do I put in the comments? So we have to do the pinned comment thing.
Wait, could you ask that one more time?
So it's two things, right? Okay, I upload a short. I put a catchy title with the hashtags on the description. I put breaking news, link, post, right?
Yeah. Do you want to just do one together? So, because I might be also thinking about it incorrectly, but how I'm envisioning it, I think it's going to be really good for conversion. But let's just do it on our most recent short, and then I'll check it on my phone to make sure that it like the flow works.
Yeah. I mean, we can do it on this Google one. Since it was Google.
Yeah, sounds good.
Or this video one is doing well as well. Let's do this one.
Okay.
So this is the generic description. So we just want to have
Yeah.
breaking news, right?
Yeah, because then I can see on my phone how each works. Like we'll see how breaking news looks and how the link and everything looks, and then we could also test another one with breaking, and I can just see what the user experience is like on each.
Mhm. No, not anything. Copy link. Does this look right? Oh, I'm not sharing, right?
Yeah, I can't see the screen.
I'm sorry. Does this look right?
That looks perfect.
And do I not? I don't add this to any playlist, right? I
Um,
don't need related videos.
yeah, it's fine with related. But, and I mean, it depends if we want it in any of the playlists. I don't think we have a playlist.
It's gonna get messy.
Yeah, especially with
I like to
shorts and
redirect
videos.
it.
Let's link them to the videos. Yeah, so I think that this is good to go.
Okay, so let's do save.
All right. And then the other thing, just so we can see how it looks fully, in the comments, comment that link as well to the playlist. So go to comment and then like for each comment, yeah, exactly. Beautiful, yeah,
And now you're gonna have to pin it.
yeah. I don't think, yeah, I can pin them individually actually on my end just from my phone. For the time being, because there's not a lot of comments, it's going to be pinned anyway.
Makes sense.
This funnel is going to be so much.
It's
I'm
just a matter
already
of
seeing
using-
this. This is already better.
Yeah.
This is going to get
It's
so
using
many.
the tools. If I mean, if you have a chance to be like, oh, I'm browsing, and if you remember, just try to pin them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on this all day on like the stats and stuff.
Yeah. So if you can, whenever, just so you know what we were talking about, let's use the tools.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna.
This looks way better. 100. Okay. So if I click on,
I don't think it's updated yet. I'm gonna go to the. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet on my end.
it takes a bit. Maybe I didn't put. Oh yeah, I did put save. Hashtag website.
Yeah, the comments showing up, but the description's not showing up yet.
It's fine. It takes a bit. It'd probably be easier if I can do that from the start.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least
Yeah, we got the ball wrong.
we got the ball rolling. So I think that we could do that for just, yeah, all
clips.
yeah, just go back through, update that on every clip, because every clip is a funnel. Like every single one of those viewers that probably wouldn't have clicked in right off the bat will now have two more soft CTAs, one in the description and one in the um, comments, you know? Or actually, real quick before we go through and update them all, I still think that we can keep the same description we have, but we just put this at the top. So it's like the first line. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So for everyone moving forward, just we'll insert this at the very top and then keep doing the descriptions right under.
Now I can edit this so it just shows up like that every time
Yeah.
by default.
Customization. Oh yeah. At the yeah, that description piece.
Oh, but this is the description of the channel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I updated that once by accident.
I was looking at the monetized features the other day, and I think that we're going to be able to. I think we're going to hit the subs before the watch time, in order to monetize the channel. That said, one of the things I'm doing is when I go live, I'm leaving the live playing on my phone or something, logged in from a different account.
Yeah.
So if you're ever in a spot where you could do that and you could just like mute it, that might be useful, you know?
Yeah, I try to do that too. But actually, my team does it as well.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, because that's just gonna increase our watch time for monetization a lot faster.
What was this? There was a tool.
Yeah, they could just leave the lives playing, you know? I should actually do that overnight on my phone. You're looking for a tool that'll like auto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was very simple to find. I don't know why.
Maybe it's in Create or yeah, I don't know.
It should be on custom. I feel like they move their tools around on purpose.
Possible.
Dude, I swear.
I can already tell that this funnel is going to be so much better, though, you know? Because that means every single person that's watching these videos now is actually going to have some type of soft CTA for them to, like, go to our videos and then subscribe.
Okay.
Well, how about we put a pause on this
Okay.
right now while we're on stream, and then we can maybe look for that after we wrap
Yeah,
up.
absolutely.
All right. So I'm gonna go back to, let's see here, the agenda.
When it comes to the monetization, what is the minimum requirement?
500. There are two benchmarks. So the initial one's 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time, and then when the next lever up is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. So I think we're going to hit the subscriber one before we hit the watch time one.
I found it too.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, so we reached the 3 video uploads. We have 200 valid public. That's gonna be tough.
Realistically, I think that the watch time piece, we just need one of them. So we don't need both. So we just need the watch time instead of the shorts views. And I think we can get the watch time. Have all of the editors and all of them just leave the video playing on YouTube, muted throughout the day. You know what I mean? For the lives.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, for the watch hours.
Yeah, because think about it. Like, think about how many lives we have. That's a lot of potential hours of content, right? So if you got 5 people logged in from different YouTube channels per that will consume all that, that's a ton of hours, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely. Because 3 million short views is brutal.
Yeah. I mean, that in order for that to happen, we're gonna need some shorts to pop off, go viral.
Yeah.
Which is possible, right? But I think that
we have a bigger chance with the first one.
Yeah, I think that realistically, if you, me, and then the editors just leave all of those videos, even if there was a playlist that we could just leave running for the lives. Think about how long I've been live, right?
Uh-huh.
So just in total, it's 242 hours of total contents on the live, right? That's how many hours I've been live in total. I checked this yesterday.
I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah, so 242, right? So 242 times what, 4? That's already and that's not even including the future lives, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think between us, we could actually get a lot of it, you know?
Yes, absolutely. We just need to
we just need to leave
it
playing. Do you think
it'll detect it? I don't think so, right?
I mean, it's just that's all just fresh content. They're just gonna think we really love our content. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that playing.
Yeah, just leave it playing. And so that's 242 hours once that's all gone through, and then moving forward. So I mean, I feel like we could actually get there. I'm currently doing that right now. I've got it playing. Actually, you know what I could do? I could have it from the My Worker account and the one of my other personal accounts. So I could kind of hit 2 at once. I should start doing that because I'm only doing it with 1, but I should be doing it with 2 simultaneously. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too because I have my personal and my work one.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave it playing on my computer all day.
Maybe that's the reason why the ones with I have the free version with ads. The ads, some ads require you to manually click on them to so it doesn't start the next video immediately.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I
You have
got
to
premium.
manually
So
click on them.
yeah, but so that just to put it into perspective, that's total. So if we look at our total watch time over the past month, right? It's 242 hours, right? But that's with like less, and that's before we start implementing this hack with like larger watch time. I a little bit like the most recent I've started doing that, but like there's that watch time hour hack, and then what else? We should probably do some comments sprinkled in too, like from those accounts, just so it seems more realistic. And then what else is there? Yeah, but as we get more subs and as it compounds, I think that we can hit that watch time. Like let's say next month we go to like 500 hours watch time, right? Then the month after that, like 1200 or something. I feel like we'll
It
get
says
there.
in a year, right?
Yeah, so in a total watch time for a year. So I think that we'll definitely hit it in a year, but I think that we could hit it a lot sooner.
Yeah, because we've been doing this for a month.
Like almost
Bit
2
more than
months.
a month? Month and a half. Yeah, we gotta step it up though. Because I'm guessing this one resets, right?
Or the subscriber one doesn't reset.
No, the subscriber not, but the 365 days one.
Yeah, yeah. The total watch time, it's for your past 365 days. Which, I mean, our total watch time that's showing up there is like mostly just recent. So,
It is.
yeah. So I think we're on a great path. The one thing that I think that like this next week I think is going to be our biggest week yet. Because we've got the new videos, the new approach, the subscriber callouts, and now these playlists and the soft call to action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. So I guess is there anything else that you think we need to do? You want to do like a recap on your end of like, okay, this is the game plan, this is what we're going to do, and then we'll just get aligned. Then, or is there anything else that you think we need to discuss around like what we're going to try and improve or implement this week?
I mean, this is the game plan, right? This is what I'm going to do this week.
Let me see.
On my end, and yeah, at least the first everything for shorts and long form. We've already understood how to do the comments, and you're gonna help me out with the pinning, if that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take care of the descriptions. They're already put in default. I found the tool. I'm gonna create a full building comments. I don't know if that's the text we want to go for.
Full building. Last 2 seconds.
I don't know.
You could use your best judgment on whatever you want to
Yeah,
have
but
written.
I'm guessing that's just like a. Okay, yeah, that's the end card, right?
Yeah.
And the replies. Whenever you get a chance, just reply.
Yeah, like that text is kind of like the break, or maybe I think that's just like the text on screen, or like something related to calling out our breaking
last
news.
2 seconds. The last
Yeah.
2 seconds. It's kind of like the outro card. But it's gonna say like,
on shorts though. I don't think we have that. We're not going to use the outro card, right?
no, it's not an outro card, but it's
You mean like the
kind of
text
has
on
a
this?
similar purpose.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
I'm gonna do the blurring out.
Okay. Oh yeah. What you were talking about. Okay.
Long form, first 60 seconds use hooks, stakes. I think we're doing that pretty well. Mid roll subscriber moment. I'm gonna need your recording for that, which I'm guessing I already have.
Mm-hmm.
End screen, we have that already.
Yeah.
Pinned comment. That's by default already. Well, I guess not really by default because I have to do like custom descriptions for each video.
Yeah.
But I have to add the playlist.
Yeah. I mean, we could have you could just, you know, use whatever as like the template for the pinned comment on all the videos. You know, adding a
Yeah.
question might be a good idea, like what it recommends here.
Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. But is it like, okay, a single comment? So it's like, okay, so it would be breaking news, link, question. Like, what do you think of Google's something?
Yeah, it could be literally any question that like is.
Do you agree with this? Right. Something.
Yeah, just
Chapters
something that makes them
ahead.
more curious to click or comment on the video they're
Yeah.
watching.
And the chapters, we already have that. So we're good.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
I think we covered a lot.
We did. For sure. And I know I keep updating you with this every single time. We got these now.
Nice, dude. This looks nice. I like it.
Yeah, this is basically. I know. I think every week I just show you like a new.
Well, I will say that like these types of things, and I know we're still going to add like the building the $1 billion or however we're going to improve it. I think it's great for post production, of course, and it looks really clean after. You know, like when you're putting out the videos, like this, it is like it levels it up. I feel like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It does take a bit though when I do it in post production.
Yeah.
Ideally, you would do it. You know, it would be a part of your recording. So
Yeah, it's part
you've
of the.
seen all of these, and this is for your full camera because it has your logo and the social media.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are for the podcast. We went for black and gray.
Yeah, this looks nice.
And then I want to have the ones that are made for your for the my worker, but my designer wasn't able to have them done last night. But they'll be the same ones, just like with my worker.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Actually, that's the
I'm
one
gonna
thing
set them up today.
we didn't dive into is like kind of where we're at with them, or what I got to with the my worker side. Do you want me to kind of share that real quick?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
My phone literally was working.
Oh, you mean, yeah, your camera?
It was plugged in the internet.
Okay.
Because my battery's trash. I don't know if you have an iPhone.
Yeah, I have the 16.
I have 12. My battery it lasts like 30 minutes.
Yeah. All right, so here's the initial thought process on the channel in terms of channel architecture. So the whole, and I can actually show you what the channel looks like right now as well. Actually, I'll just go to. Oh my gosh, why? So, this is how the channel looks right now. Find and close leads for your business while you sleep. My worker. This is the channel. Actually, yeah, you uploaded it, so you know what it looks like. The only playlist is like a getting started with my worker, which I think is good.
Dude, that short killed it. Did you see it?
33K.
Yeah, for out of nowhere, man. But maybe it's because it's its first post, its first short, and it gave it like a boost. Because I'm pretty sure if we post that on your personal, it wouldn't do 33, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, this is actually crazy. I am just realizing now that this one has 33K.
Dude, it had like 2K last night. And I checked it this morning and it was at 24 or 27 or something like
Dude, it's so funny how we've done so many things with the personal channel and everything, and then we upload this one short that like I had a random idea in my mind. I'm like,
meme.
dude, this is funny. Like, let's just toss this like language on it, and it starts blowing up.
Yeah, it wouldn't even let me upload it. When I was trying to upload it, it said, like, by the way, we don't prioritize low resolution clips, just so you know. It was like there was like a message that said this video is too low res. If it might not get like as much distribution as a regular clip, and I was like, okay, fine.
And you still uploaded it, and we're like, all right,
Yeah.
we'll see how it does.
Yeah.
And it fucking rips 33K right off the bat. Like 11x our highest performing short. Dude, that's crazy to me. I'm just
Dude, we
realizing.
should only be doing these.
I mean, that's crazy, dude. This one was fucking funny though.
Yeah.
This one was really funny.
But
I kind
even
of
the ones that were pretty funny in the other account, they at best reached like 800.
How do I get the volume on? I want to watch this. The music adds such a new dimension to it.
Well, I also
This is so funny. Okay, I can see why it crushed. Comments. Oh, dude, the comments are crushing too. Dude, we should respond, or I can respond to this actually right now.
send them the link to.
Oh, dude. So I made this comment, and then there were no comments on it. After I made this comment, a bunch of other people started doing this.
Mhm.
This is actually the key. Is like we need people to like start making funny comments on stuff, you know?
But add the playlist link.
What's up?
The playlist link, the breaking news link.
Oh, add the breaking news in this video to.
Just on the description.
Oh, from my worker or my personal?
From whichever.
From what?
From I don't know. Maybe from the my worker, or maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
Honestly, that's a good idea. I should do that real quick, just before getting, I guess, fully sidetracked it on the architecture for this here. This is we kind of have like the getting started at the bottom, like here, getting started with my worker.
Mhm.
We don't have like, I feel like, you know, customer wins or proof point. You know how we're doing all these customer calls and stuff? I think that this is good, like proof of customer wins. And then maybe jobs to be done, like the playbooks, deliverability, mastery, ICP, like these are kind of within the getting started, but the getting started is like kind of long. You know what I mean? Differentiation. This is going to be, we don't have anything on this yet, but it's like a POV Q&A. So this is me answering questions about like, you know, our thoughts, how we're different, all that stuff, right? And then, so really it's just like quick start, how to, proof cases, differentiation. And then like one is like a product awareness, like if we do a new release or whatever it might be, like covering that. and then like if we want to highlight any build sessions that maybe we do that is not like surrounded around a proof and cut case, but more like us building with like a customer, you know. I'll pause there and let you ask any questions. I just ran through that really quickly.
I mean, it's quite.
I'm having a tough time hearing you.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a way to turn up the volume on your mic, or
Maybe. How is it now?
a little better? A little bit more would be even better. But if
Yeah, it was too far from my mic.
okay, it's a little better now, I think.
It starts.
These are like the content pillar ideas that come to mind now. Basically, like
Yes.
getting started, like how to, like the how to might be like how to like launch your campaign, how to do that, like something.
Yeah,
Or like-
and I think these are videos that we don't get from a stream, right? These are like.
Yeah. So what I would do is I would like plan a segment where our goal is to get the video for this, like to get the video for the how to like get customers, or the how, and then I would make the segment around that. I would like plan the hooks for that segment and ideas of the video. So it would require the planning on my end, but then like when you're editing, you'll have it in that way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
I would in here like say, hey, you know, we're about to record on stream for like the video in here. Like, how do we plan it? What are the hooks? Blah, blah, blah. And so that's how I'm kind of envisioning piecing it together from like, okay, these are the segment areas. Then here's going to be the breakdown. This is the work I haven't done yet, but here's the exact videos that are going to be within each of these like playlist like segments. And then from there, we're making this first video in this list. What is this video going to be like? Like what's like what type of hooks will I say? What's the goal of it? And then you guys would run with that and then end up posting that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of want to get it all organized so once it's ready, we can make sure that we're on that cadence where, you know, every day we're able to like put out content for the channel, you know, once we kick it off. And to kick it off, like, because we're going to want to do that, I want to make sure you also have the time to get whatever needs to get taken care of internally to make sure that we can take that on, you know? So it's like, we're building up to it, but that's kind of the initial vision for it.
So every day when you get to the My Worker section, you're gonna do 1 to 3 of these.
So every day when I get to the My Worker section, it's going to be like a 1 hour or 2 hour block, if that makes sense, you know? And so it's going to be taking time, like a focused block sesh, like for this segment, which is why it requires some planning on my end, you know, because like once we start building these out, I need to like architecturally in my mind plan all the segments around the content that's going to fill out all of these, and then like every day keep like probably like to be safe like a 2 hour segment of time where it's like, okay, like we're going to be doing this video today, and then this video, and then this video.
Yeah.
So I in order to execute on this, I personally have to be much more organized around these segments. But like, it's very important for me to do because then that makes sure that we can nail it, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, for sure we need to be more organized.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I realistically, it would likely take like a little bit more manpower, you know?
Mhm.
So, you know, however you think, now that you kind of get feel free to ask any questions about it or like
Yeah.
stuff that you would need to know. Because right now it's still like, as you can see in that planning phase, like I haven't planned out the exact videos and names and number of videos in each of these. So like these are estimates. Like we don't really know like any of this output section yet until like I know the content pillars, but I need to go through and plan out. These are like the videos that we can make right off the bat on these sections, and like this is how those videos are going to look. And like the structure of those videos. But like before each of these content blocks go for recording, like that's what I'm gonna have going into the stream. But yeah, that's the current thought process.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you think I might like? I guess what comes to mind in terms of like what you think I should keep in mind as I'm going through that process?
Yeah, I'm just processing it. I guess we do like one of these every time you have a session, right? That's what I'm understanding. Because this is 1 to 3, but that may be too much. Like, let's say on Monday you're gonna do the product awareness. Let's say. So then we make sure we have a long and 2 short. Right, that's what I'm understanding.
Yeah, and realistically, the more I think about it, I think that at the end of the day, whatever we decide is going to be pivoted, for sure. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way we nail it as soon as we kick it off. So it's like more so of like I'm gonna do my best to plan these areas and segments, and then once I feel like I've got enough of them planned and the vision and we agree that like, hey, this is the direction to move in and this is what like our best first attempt is, at that point, like we're gonna jump in the way that you think is best. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because like, I know we spoke about it a while back, but at the end of the day, like you're the integrator role, which is like the one that is gonna manage and make sure that like we can actually execute it. And so because of that, whatever you say goes in terms of when we're ready to kick it off and how we roll it out. So,
I think the most important part, like we talked about this earlier. As soon as you're ready to start this segment, like that's when I think it's gonna be clear how much we can do with it.
Yeah.
I think that's because like when you and I started, like I didn't know what type of content to make. Like I would just watch a stream and try to see what comes to mind, what can be clip worthy and stuff like that. Everything we've built from scratch, right?
Yeah.
So it probably is gonna be a similar process. Not as difficult because we've already done a lot with your personal.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's gonna be as complicated. And we're also, I know you weren't able to get like examples or anything, but they can be a lot. In my opinion, they can be maybe a lot more cleaner and simpler than just have a bunch of memes, stuff like that. I don't know what kind of content you want for this, but that's gonna depend a lot on how much we can get out.
Yeah. Okay.
But absolutely, like I think step 1 would be have your segment ready, like on paper, and then let's see how you do.
Perfect. Yeah. So what I'll do is I think it'll be great for us to like. There's a lot of I think improvements we're making this week, so the team can stay fully focused on basically implementing everything that we just talked about. And what I'll do is by the time we have this exact call next week, I will have the segments and everything planned out, and have it to a point where like I can show you and say, hey, you know, I'm ready to record these ideas and start doing this. And at that point, we can discuss and figure out, okay, what do we want to do, or what do you think would be the best path forward at that point, you know?
Mhm.
But I actually am glad that I kind of was able to show you the current progress and thinking on it.
Mhm. No, this makes sense. You plan on doing it daily though?
Yeah. So that's why I want to get the segments planned out, because I think that like just because I mean I'm streaming daily either way. This would just be having a segment a day planned to this, you know. So it definitely would be another thing to get our arms around and manage, and that's why I want to kind of give you the heads up that like once this kicks off, it's like a whole nother thing, you know.
Yeah, it's like yeah. What do you think is like the best course of action? Because I don't think it'll be like double, but I mean it could be. You know? It's a different account. Uh, you know how
Yeah.
long? Like with your personal, we are doing like 4 shorts and 1 long per day, so it's kind of like the same. It would be almost double.
Yeah, exactly. I think it would be almost double. And I mean, I think that we'd need to have the budget reflect that there's an additional scope and that you need more help with that. And I think that that's at least how I'm thinking about it is, you know, we're going to be doing more. And I don't want it where this detracts from the progress we're making right now,
Okay.
if that makes sense. So that's like the big reason why and it like I want to keep the like we kicked off the discussion at the other day, and like now we're continuing to have it build, and I don't want to like rush into it to the point where it detracts from what we have and what the progress we're making. And so
Yes.
if it's a point where it's like going to detract because of the amount of volume we're looking to do, then like I don't know about you, but my thought process would be, okay, well, when we go into the my worker stuff, we don't go as heavy initially if it's going to detract. And so like, but at the end of the day, it's your call, because I don't understand, like you've got a better hand on the pulse in terms of like, okay, this is how things are running and this is how we could, you know, expand and do more. But it is like, I do think that the execution piece is going to be like, it might be easier in our heads than actually like week to week, like once we get started. So that's why I really, I don't want to rush into it, but I want to like have you kind of know. And that's why I want to plan the segments and really get a clear idea. Cause like, I would hate for us to like be in it and then all of a sudden us hop on a weekly call and then there'd be a conversation like, hey, you know, we didn't implement the things from last week here, and like we kind of dropped a couple of balls here, and it's because like there's more work and like it's just a lot to like and like
it's good that you're anticipating.
Yeah, it's like like, and I totally like at that point in time could understand like the position why it's like, hey, because we jumped into this and did this, is like, of course it's happening.
Yes.
But so like in order to accommodate as much as possible, it's like really trying to like, I know I keep stressing the point, but really trying to think, okay, like what not only would the segments look like, but like how would this be managed? How would it do? And like that's fully your call. But I do think that like having a plan around it just to avoid a conversation where it's like, hey, we came up with a game plan and said we're going to do certain things, and the reason why we couldn't is because we took on this other stuff. And I don't want to put you in a position to like have to like, I don't want to put you in a position where you're not set up to succeed, you know, because I know that you're like a grinder, you're a hard worker, and you care about the finished product, which like I fucking love and like is amazing. And that's why I'm like, just planning ahead. I want like us to be aligned with it. Sorry for going on and on and on,
Yeah.
but just really just that wanted to get all the thoughts out there.
Awesome. Yeah, my because I've been looking at these numbers and the, the time durations, everything. I know that's gonna vary depending. But realistically, the only person on the team that has an additional like weight would be myself, because my assistant is already watching the stream,
Yeah.
right? So it's gonna be like I guess where it would vary on his end is if, let's say you were gonna stream for 5 hours and you do an additional 2 hours, that's where it varies. So that's when it would be like an extra weight on him. Unless you're able to like, if your focus is to always do 4 hours and now you fit my worker into those 4 hours, because realistically you can do your intro, your news, a call, and then jump into my worker in probably 3 to 4 hours. Like that's why I meant like your organization is going to depend a lot, because if you stream for 9 hours, then my team and I are fucked, right?
Yeah.
But if you do like, if you're able to contain all of that into like 4 hours, we can make it work on their end, right? Because the designer, yeah, he has to do a couple extra thumbnails, no big problem. I can discuss that with them, but on my end, like I have to edit twice, right? That's the only role that has to be realistically done.
Yeah.
To do an extra long video, and then instead of 4, I'll probably do like 6 to 8 shorts, including the my worker, right?
Yeah.
So I don't see that being a much. It's a problem in my end. It's double. Designers, I wouldn't worry about it, and then in assistant, it depends on how long you choose to stream.
Yeah. So it
My
basically
general overview.
it would be like you needing to come on like fully and off of the other one, right?
In order to do exactly what this chart says, yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That fully makes sense. I mean, in terms of the like, taking care of that aspect, I'm happy to take care of that aspect, and we can discuss like those details and everything off stream, if you'd like. But yeah, just something to begin thinking about, and yeah, just thinking personally, like what would be the right path for making that happen. But I understand that it is more work on you, and so the compensation piece obviously would be expanded, and that budget, if the additional work's given to you, would be allocated to you. So
Yeah, like absolutely. Like I think, like I would love to work with you full time, of course. Like that's a goal, I think, for both of us. And like I said, like I think that can be something that can be done, as soon as you and I can like reach an agreement. And I know, like you said, like some investments might come, or some money might come, at some point. And that's gonna be maybe like something that, once you get that organized, we can have that conversation. But of course, I'm 100% willing to do something like that. But as of right now, I think it's gonna be as simple as step one. Let's see how you do with organizing this, with recording something like this, and let's see what it looks like. Like it's easy to like. One thing is to do it on paper, and the other thing is to actually see what your segment looks like, right?
yeah.
So yeah, like whenever you want, we can have a conversation. But as of right now, I think step one would be like understanding what this segment means.
I think that's an awesome game plan. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think we're moving forward at a really good cadence in terms of like, as things are improving, like, okay, what's that best next step? And I think that,
Yes.
yeah, this is definitely, in, I think, coming and arising organically as it can, and as it should, in terms of timing. So next week, so this week we'll implement all of those areas that you talked about. I think that this is going to be our best week. I'm excited. And by next week, I'll have all of this laid out, and I will do my best to actually think through, okay, how do we do all of this within a certain amount of time? And it kind of goes down to like that conversation we had before in terms of, okay, well, what can we cut and what can we implement, you know? And if we can keep it where I'm not streaming additional hours, but keeping it in the same amount we're doing, and then simultaneously like just filling those segments instead of with as many calls, filling it with like these types of things, then it could actually be like a good organic growth process, like you had mentioned, in terms of like keeping it within that time frame.
Yes. Yeah, like, yeah, absolutely. The duration of your stream affects a lot. Like maybe on your end, it feels like you're just working, you might as well have it on. But on our end, every hour counts, right? Every
Nice.
minute, if you do an additional half hour, it's an additional half hour for us. That's how it's always been. So I think for consistency and also for organization, for in order for us to have like a good flow, and for us to be like, our YouTube already looks so much more professional. Same with TikTok, same with everything. Having a set schedule might help us in every way, publicly and internally.
I see.
Like I did 11 to 3, like that's what I went by, because I did an average of 4 hours. That's what you usually do, which I think is fine. But yeah, that's where I was going for. Just your duration affects a lot.
Yeah, actually, this week I'll be putting a lot more thought to this, because especially hearing this conversation and just thinking about constraints on time and making the most out of the team's efforts, I think it seems like it would be ideal if I could figure out a way to just make it so every stream cuts. I'll have to plan my schedule around the stream, it sounds like, to a certain extent, where I try and remove calls from certain hours, have that on stream, and then have that where it's like a new segment, and then planned out segments outside of that, and removing calls, which
now another option, if you choose to just be like, yeah, I want to do 4 hours of personal and then 3 hours of my work, or let's say you want to keep doing like 6 to 7 hour streams. I guess it's a matter of budget, but I can always find an additional editor. Like that's always an option as well. So it's not one person watching 9 hours, but it's like one doing all the personal stuff and the other doing all the my work stuff.
Yeah,
It would still be a double work on me, because I still have to edit both. But if budget allows it, that can be also smart.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, how about this then? In terms of next steps, I'm so glad we didn't like sign off ahead of like this part of the conversation. So how about what we do is, we've got the plan for this week. Next week, I'll come with the laid out plan, just being like, these are the content segments, these are the videos that we're going to be looking to record in each, and these are going to be the cadence that we're going to be looking to go on. And then on that call, or sometime like next week, after after we see how all these things go, then we can make some final decisions in terms of next steps on like, okay, now that we have all this, how are we going to execute it?
Absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
yeah, like I said, like one step at a time. Like it could be like we could always jump and be like Monday, yeah, let's double the amount of, let's double the team and let's just go for it. But he needs a lot of planning. Like I think it's key. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you've been doing great on planning your your streams. You've improved a lot since the very first episode.
That's the
It's a
goal.
lot easier to identify like what is news, what is your calls, what is this.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to keep things like segmented to a certain degree.
Mhm.
The one thing that I know that I'm trying to bounce around is because the schedule jumps around so much. So like I'll go into the day with a schedule, but then inevitably like stuff comes up that unfortunately is not like, you know, something that I can fully ignore. Like I have to address, but it
Yeah.
like takes me off the exact schedule that was planned at the start of the day.
Yeah.
Um, because like I've got certain things that are very important to take care of, but then like other stuff comes up where it's like I can't just leave certain people that need things hanging for over 24 hours, you know?
Yes.
So-
Why did you choose the 11 streaming at 11?
To be honest, I don't really have a great reason why I chose it.
Because it looks like it's like a very awkward, because it cuts half of your morning and half of your afternoon.
Yeah. I almost wonder if I should just change the time I stream at.
I mean, whatever's more comfortable to you, right? But I always wonder. I was like, maybe you do a lot of stuff in the morning, and it just made sense.
Yeah. In reality, I mean, the way that my schedule works is like I'm just doing stuff, you know, both before and after stream, you know, and then like that's just like a time segment I'm on stream doing stuff. So, yeah, I guess in terms of like energy, late in the day after I eat, I'm like really like I'm really tired after I eat. So if like it interrupts with that, that seemed harder. Whereas during 11, I'm like, all right, I'm just not going to eat during the day, or I can go without eating during the day, and so this works. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then going really early is kind of tough because sometimes like I want to stay up. Like for example, my girlfriend, she stays up really late, and so it would just be impossible for our schedules to match up if like I started streaming really early, because then I'd get up and I'd be tired like sometimes inevitably, you know?
Yeah.
So like 11 kind of seemed like, okay, well, this is, I'm going to be able to always accommodate and be not super exhausted in case I go to bed at like 1 or 2 or 3, and then like I got to be up for a stream, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah,
Absolutely.
maybe I'll give some thought to the timing of the stream. There might be other ways that I can plan around that might lead to a better time.
Yeah, I mean, whichever time works best for you, but I think finding a right schedule might help a lot.
Yeah.
Like, let's say it's 4 hours, I would do like half-hour news, then you go to doing the, your chat GPT with I guess you're still doing my worker, but it's like, you're doing your stuff. I will probably give that like an hour and a half, and then the other 2 hours do my work.
You know, now that I'm actually thinking about it, I actually might be able to get other people to just plan around taking meetings with me late in the day. Like after I'm done with streaming, you know? Or
One of the biggest comments that my assistant gave me was like, probably it's like 40% of the time. Well, it depends on the day, but you're like muted, you're on your phone.
yeah.
Which I guess it makes sense, but it's like, it's just time wasted, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably not your end because you're working, but yes, on our end, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like
Same with audience.
Yeah. I think what I'll do now that I'm thinking about it is I'm gonna plan I'm gonna plan around the stream and these deep work segments of like this type of stuff. That seems
Another
like that would
good-
actually make more sense because then that way, yeah, that way I can keep it higher energy, more entertaining, and tighter.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be better. What are your thoughts on the calls? Do you think that the calls are interesting? That we should keep those?
They are interesting. They're difficult to clip.
They're a different what?
Difficult to clip. It just it's hard to get like a a good hook of you having a phone call.
Hmm. So from a content and organization perspective, I'm trying to think of like the segments that would be most useful. So, for example, we've got these segments, right? Like these, and then that are gonna like the videos that are gonna come from these segments. I'm wondering. Yeah, there's so many ideas I'm having. Because, like, another idea that just popped into my head is like no additional time is much needed, but we'll keep doing the news segment. And then we have a segment where we're building these videos for my worker. And then we have a segment of me just like answering general questions. And that could be
Oh,
tight.
another way to keep the streams shorter is just split them. Like
to
do
what?
the split. Like do all the personal stuff, the news and the playing with AI, whatever your calls, the podcast. And then when you want to do my worker, start a new stream for them all. That because that process might help as well.
The one thing about doing that is for every stream, I've got to come up with like the whole thing leading up to the stream. I got to create a new thumbnail and then I've got to go live on Streamlabs. And so if I want to switch between accounts, I've got to like unlink on Streamlabs all 5 accounts and then relink all the My Worker accounts and then unlink. And you saw how long it is to like log out and log in of like a single account, right?
Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah. It's like and it's like mentally like annoying, like taxing to do, like to separate. But like what I could do actually is like to keep it tight and just super engaging is like this. It could be like news, one of these segments for my worker, and then me answering questions at the end across like different topics, and just like just like tight, and then I could stick to the schedule, and then like during this block of like X number of hours, I'm not going to look at anything else.
Yeah.
And then that could keep it within the time frame that would probably work.
Yeah, let's say like a stream from 3 to like 11 to 3 every day, nonstop. Basically, don't. I mean, I guess there's emergencies always, but try to not pause for a call or go take lunch or whatever.
Yeah. So I mean, realistically, I could actually, if I really, I'd have to start reaching out to people, rescheduling my calendar, but I could just make it so my calendar is never available in that time, and then I'm not reachable in that time. Like and I'm fully locked in, and during that time, just go with those blocks.
Yeah.
And then from your end on the editing side, would you be able to manage how do I put it? Would you be able to manage like doing a number of videos from both my account and my worker's account if the total amount of content is, I guess it would still be more editing for you. But in
It's
terms
always
of
gonna
total,
be more editing.
yeah, it's going to be a lot.
That's what I meant. Like
Yeah.
the rest of the team is debatable and it depends on the goal. But on my end, it's as simple as twice as much as content, twice as much as.
Yeah. And so for your, well, what do you think of that plan? I guess like, so removing like no calls, it's literally just going to be me in those segments then.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the one
I
change is
know-
at the very end, like on that last segment, it could just either be me answering questions or we could schedule a podcast.
Yeah, either do the podcast or do the mic work.
Yeah. And then
That
when I'm
makes
scheduling a guest, I'm like, the only time available is whatever, 3 p.m. or 2
Like,
p.m.
Yeah.
Like the only time available for podcast is 2 p.m. Pacific. Choose any day.
Okay, that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Except
That
for-
works.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to do like instead of my work?
So like the way I could do it is because at the end of the day, like the schedule I'm thinking of is like X amount of time at the beginning for news, then X amount of time for whatever my worker segments in these areas. And then at the end, it would either be a podcast recording or me answering questions about a particular like topic. And so it'd just be Q&A, you know?
For sure. Like that works. I like that because it's very organized and it allows me. Yep, I like that idea.
Yeah. Because I could do that. I would have to reorganize my schedule, but then like for the first time ever, I could have like we could have an actual schedule and blocks and like stuff that's more organized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I would have to update my honestly, realistically, like I could yeah, we can make that. And then like on the questions piece, like I could just choose like a general content pillar topic for the Q&A.
Mhm.
So it could be like one day related to like some crypto questions or Bitcoin questions or like AI questions or founder questions or yeah.
Yeah.
News comment. Like we could test different we
You
could
plan
test
to do
different
the podcast. Like if you do the podcast like 2 days a week, you have like the other 3 days to do. Depends on which days, but I'm just thinking Monday to Friday. If you do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, my worker, and Tuesday, Wednesday, and Tuesday, Thursday podcast, like that's very organized. You know. But I guess if I guess it depends on the guest. Maybe they have to pick.
The one thing that this does kind of change is it kind of changes like the whole like build in public. I guess I'm still building in public with the my worker segments.
Yeah, because you have the news and then you have the my worker and podcast, but in between you have like free room to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Because the news are not going to take you more than half an hour, right?
Oh, I mean, I finished the news segments in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
15 to
Yeah, so
like
I wouldn't worry
maybe
about that.
30.
And that's where we get most of our clips.
Yeah, in that like short segment. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I guess trying to think. I guess I'll have a better idea once I come up with like what I'm working on here with the build and public piece.
Yeah.
Um,
So I guess it's like 30 minutes news, 1 hour and a half build in public, and then 1 hour, 2 hours of either my worker or podcast. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. But it's kind of like that.
mm. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I could actually, I can test this. I can test this out. Um, yeah, I think I have some ideas to test this out. I think could be good. So I guess maybe later today or tomorrow, I'll go on stream and practice a bit like one of these segments, but the whole segment will be like planning out my calendar.
Mhm.
And like that will be the first segment of like getting this segment stuff set up. It's just like how am I going to get organized for these segments and
Mhm.
getting my calendar and stream organized.
Yeah.
Do you like the idea, or do you think I should be doing anything differently? Like let me know if you think that there's something that we could be doing. Like I'm just brainstorming off the cuff here to try and help with the organization aspect to help you guys on the back end. So if you think there's a better way we could be doing this, then I'm all ears.
I think there's nothing better than just being organized and having a set schedule. I think that's like if you can figure that out, what works best for you, we'll adapt. But as long as we can like stick to it.
Okay. So
And then we can figure out, okay, let's do more clips here, let's get someone else. We can figure that out, but we can't get those answers if we don't have everything set.
yeah,
Just so we make
Okay.
the right call.
sounds good. Well, in that case, uh, I've got a couple work blocks that I'm going to be doing this weekend on different things, but one of them I'm gonna focus on, yeah, basically just focus on like trying to operationalize this and get my schedule to work around it.
Which it shouldn't be like too complicated because anyway, like it's not like you're changing it from 11 to 9 a.m. right? It shouldn't be like too difficult for you to adapt, unless you already have like stuff scheduled for like 10 for like 12 p.m.
Yeah, no, I think I should be all set.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna put that in my calendar.
Makes sense.
All right. Is there anything else that you think we should dive into here?
Yeah, well, my assistant had left me like a couple notes. He was saying, yeah, he was like asking me, ways to double check about the news because he didn't realize he wasn't supposed to clip, that day that the news were out of date. He didn't realize that until the very end, so he lost a lot of time. He was making clips for those even though he shouldn't have because he didn't realize they were outdated. But yeah, he was asking ways to have that maybe more organized. He was asking again for the CTA to be at the very beginning, but I think that's fine. I'm pretty sure you've been doing that in these recent streams. Play with the experiences, relatable content, like try to connect with your audience. give examples of not just like, oh, this works, this doesn't work, but more of a, this doesn't work because, an example, when I did this happened. A friend of mine, you do that like sometimes, but try to make it about you, I guess, because sometimes you're like, a friend of mine had an experience where, try to tell it in a way in which, as if it were happening to you, or as if you're telling a story but not someone else's story. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just so it's easier to clip that way. It's harder to clip if you're like, yes, a friend of mine had a business, and if you're just like, when a business has this situation, use the story as an example, but use that for your overall, to whatever point you want to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he said if you can touch some more international topics, but I think you're doing fine with those. That was just his notes.
Yeah. Also, real quick, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So where were we?
Not much. Just giving you some feedback from my assistant. That was it. Just gave me that.
For some reason, I'm having a really tough time hearing you.
Sorry, I was very far away. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you better.
Yeah, I was very far from the mic.
Okay. Is your camera not working?
It was giving me error. I can try one more time. I think that my phone just overheated. But yeah. Is there anything else you wanted to go over?
I think we covered everything. Is there anything else that comes to mind for you? I'm looking through the notes, but Yeah, I think we covered everything.
Not really. I can't think of it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Oh yeah, now that I think we went through everything.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we can call it there. I think we got the marching orders for this week, and yeah, I think we can call it.
Yeah, man, I'm excited for this week.
Big week coming up. Big week. I'm excited. Yeah, I think this is going to be our record-breaking week.
How were the news? We're gonna jump into stream 20. What is it? 45? 45 tomorrow or Monday.
This is 45, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 45.
Yeah. And we'll jump to 44.
Yeah. I mean, I think that I would double check when I guess it was the stream that we recorded right after the last video, but that was when we started doing the intro, mid-roll, and outro. But yeah, I think that just jumping to the most recent one would probably be best. The one thing is I'm not sure what you think about this episode, but we're not covering the news or anything in this one.
Yeah. This is something like that. Also, like affected. It affects the assistant because he's watching these, and then I don't know what you can clip from these.
Sorry, I can't hear you, man. What's going on with your mic?
I'm sorry, man. I didn't touch anything. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Say that again.
That my assistant, when he watches like these streams, like today, it's hard to clip from this, right? Because there's no news. There might be like a couple of strategy things, but other than that, like he could probably be covering something a lot more with bigger chances of going viral.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess for these, one of the things that I think helps the news a lot that we're not doing in these is it'll like pre-write hooks. So like I'll prompt it and I'm getting the pre-written hooks for the news. So I guess like before any recording, making sure that I know the hooks for the segments.
Yeah.
And we say them. And get them made. So maybe we skip this one from a video perspective.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. But I think at least until next time, where we start doing the hooks on those segments.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Cool. I think we can sign off there, and I'll probably wrap this stream up.
Yeah, man. Perfect then. Oh, good call.
Yeah, we covered a lot. I'm really excited for this next week. I think we're gonna have some good stuff. So I guess I'll do the outro then. I forgot to do the mid-tro, but we'll do the outro.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so we're wrapping up here, guys. If this was your first time checking out the stream, I hope that you had an amazing time. Once again, this stream, we go live every day at 11 a.m. Pacific. We're building 2 companies live. You're getting the behind-the-scenes look at us building MyWorker AI and SAS Mining. So make sure you subscribe if you're not yet subscribed, and you will be able to consistently be ahead of the curve and inside the behind-the-scenes of us building these companies. So thank you so much, and until next time, we're going live at 11 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. Thanks.
Perfect, man.
All right. Well, I'm gonna